Good morning, everyone. My name is Sensei Muteki, the never really ready but sometimes early and always friendly. Let me be your sensei for today. And today is Teacher's Day. I don't know if you know, but where I live, today is actually Teacher's Day. So, if you know if you know any of your teachers, if you're close to any of your teachers, or even if you're not, if you're not in agreement with them or whatever, do take your time and maybe say thank you to your teachers. Just show them that their efforts are appreciated, you know. And to all the teachers out there, I know, like, there's probably none of you in chat right now, but I would just like to say thank you. Your efforts are appreciated, 100% definitely. The amount of pardon my cursing here, but the amount of bullshit, right, that you teachers go through every day, and not from your students even, like, if it were just the students, right, that would be okay because that's what we as teachers signed up for, but it's not just that. There's also all of the shit that you have to go through from the government that doesn't appreciate you, from the sometimes the parents who think they would know better, the people who think that, hey, I should just be a teacher, right? There are people who think this way. They think they can teach. The amount of shit that teachers go through, right? So 100% appreciated all of your efforts, dear teachers. Man, I teach for a living, but I am also one of the lucky few. Lucky because I found an institution that's willing to pay me commensurate to my efforts, right? But there are a lot of teachers out there whose pay doesn't even stack up to the amount of effort they have to do every single day, every single week. They're not even weekday, every single day. Do you know how on weekends teachers are also working? They're most likely preparing for their lessons for the upcoming week. They're checking assignments and exams, giving you feedback on your works, making sure that the students are on the right track. And then when they come to work, they get comments from people thinking they know better, or comments from, or they see that the government of their country doesn't really care for them, and then they're not being paid enough. So all the props to the teachers out there. Highly appreciated all of your efforts. Happy Teachers Day to all the teachers of the world. Happy Teachers Day. I hope you find time today to reflect and look back at why you decided to teach in the first place, and I hope what you find there is not resentment, not sadness, not frustration, but love and care and true, how do I say that? True appreciation for the students and the future, essentially. Guys, that it's actually second probably only to the president. I think it's the teachers who has the most say about the future of any country, right? Like, maybe even sometimes superseding presidents, no? Sometimes people in power, sorry, this is gonna be a little controversial, hopefully it won't get me in trouble, but sometimes people in power, they don't want kids to actually learn. They want to keep you in the dark so that you'd keep accepting that what you have now is the norm. So often it's the teacher's role to instill critical thinking on their students, right? It's the teacher's role to say, hey, actually, if you really think about it, this should not be the norm. This should not be how things are. No? So, second to, or maybe even more than the president of a country, I think it's the teachers who are really, they have the most power to influence the future. So, yeah. To all the teachers out there, I hope you continue cultivating critical minds, considerate hearts, and compassionate souls among the students that were assigned for you to take care of. Right. So, let me return the. So I hid the events tab so you could see the board. I'm using the board now for messages like this, but let me put back the events tab here. Also, notice I changed a few things about the classroom too. So I realized I could actually I feel like I'm listening to a speech during a general assembly. That was impromptu. I didn't actually prepare anything. I just, that's literally me pouring my heart out for all the teachers out there because, like I said, no, I'm privileged. I'm lucky. The institution I'm working for pays me relatively well. But I know of teachers who's like being paid peanuts, and yet every single day, they go to their classes. They deliver whatever it is they're supposed to deliver. They conduct their activities. They face a lot of shit, right? And for what? For very little pay. And so I think teachers continue to be underappreciated. There's still this prevailing idea as well of, and I really absolutely hate this, but people still think this way. Actually, people close to me have actually said this to me too, in my face, right? They say this. How does it go? If you can do, if you can't teach. How horrible is that, right? How horrible is that? Well, it's beyond demotivating. I think for me it's just fueling my anger more, like, and I wanna just do my job better as a result. But how demoralizing is that for people, to hear and in front of their faces too, people telling them if you can do, if you can't teach. Oh my god. Right? I know, right? That continues to be a prevailing thought among fortunately older generations. I don't know if younger generations think the same, but I know of older people who actually said that to my face, like, I teach, right? Yeah, exactly. It makes a lot of salty teachers. It also discourages kids who really are, it discourages people from entering into the teaching profession because, yeah, I mean, there's this negative stigma that the reason you're teaching is because you can't strike it well in industry. Now, so what? So what, right? Like, maybe we're not able to do well in industry because our skills are more for teaching. And two, didn't you have teachers too when you were growing older? When you were growing, didn't you also have teachers? Right? And do you absolutely think that you would have made it in industry without the help of your teachers? Oh my god. Sorry. I am stumbling my words because I am angry. I remember a teacher of mine back in high school. She was like, before I want everyone to take teaching, before I want everyone to take teaching, now don't take teaching. But we need more teachers, actually. We need more teachers. right? We need more teachers who are really skilled in the profession. And just like any profession, it's not because we didn't do well in... Did you miss internship? No, no, no. I just started. I'm just saying how it infuriates me that there are people who still think that if you can do, if you can't teach. Like, it infuriates me. It makes me angry because, yeah, it just discourages people from entering into the teaching profession, which is a dynamic, exciting profession that has a lot at stake. Imagine telling that to... I don't want to compare, no? Our jobs are different, but imagine telling that to a doctor, right? A doctor whose job is also dynamic, whose job is also critical. So yes, I hope you say, if you have any teachers you are friends with, or even if you're not friends with, if you are taking classes right now, do reach out to your teachers and just show them a little bit of appreciation. Just say a little thank you, I think I won't be alone in saying that we don't do this for the money. We really are doing this for your futures. And while we don't often look for recognition, because I don't think we need to be recognized for the jobs that we are doing. Like, we don't need... What by that I mean, we don't need to be, it's our job, right? So, but even then, we do appreciate it every once in a while that you show us that you actually appreciate our efforts to help you succeed in life. Sorry, I'm stumbling my words because I got a little triggered when I remembered that line. And I remembered who actually said that to me. I'm not gonna say who. But it's somebody who is rather close to me and somebody that I did not expect would say such. So, Happy Teachers Day to all of the teachers in the world. All of the teachers in the country as well. Thank you, Sesbi. Thank you. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not somebody... So if you know who I am personally, it's not somebody that I think you would know. So don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. And besides, so the story is, this person told me this to discourage me from pursuing teaching, actually. Yeah. So, but after I have found moderate success in teaching, I think this person's mind has changed. So, hopefully not a fellow... No, not a fellow teacher. Definitely not. I mean, sometimes we quote this to tell others how underappreciated teachers are, because sometimes we do feel that. So we say this quote and we hope to change this perception, right? But it's not a fellow teacher who told it to me. They're pretty salty about being a teacher. Yeah, imagine us needing more teachers, but the profession being looked down on by a lot of people, including the people who pay teachers, right? Exactly. So, yeah. There's also, this is from my experience, but I know other teachers have worse experiences than I do. So just imagine how much worse their experiences are. We teachers, we don't really have set hours. By that I mean, we say that our work hours is from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. or something like that, similar to other professions. But really, beyond 6 p.m., sometimes we are still checking papers, sometimes we are still preparing presentations, preparing lectures, preparing activities for the following day. Depends if we are being asked to teach something new. We're also like reading up about the material to make sure that we're as prepared as we can be to face our students the following day. And then sometimes on weekends, we also have to do extra work because since we do the actual teaching on weekdays, on weekends, that's sometimes when we hold meetings, for example. So we don't really have set hours too. So it's unlike other professions where most of the time your work ends at 6 and you can do whatever you want after that. For us, and actually there's also this, there's also this perception that since we are supposed to be how do I say this, like upstanding citizens, right? Because we're teachers, and when students see us and they see us outside of class, classroom contexts, right? They still continue to quote unquote look up to us, no? So we have to still be at our best behavior. So there is no like exact, how do I say this? Like there is no off switch to being a teacher. I've been seeing a bunch of YouTube shorts recently about how students react when they see their teachers outside of class. It's dramatizations, of course. Those YouTube shorts of, or maybe TikToks is something that you're more familiar with. Those TikToks or shorts where it's just one person, but that one person is playing all of the roles in that skit. Well, funny, I can actually relate. Like, how when we see students outside of class and we're in more casual, we're already in a more casual context, we have to like, oh, hello. I saw one of those. Yeah. I don't know if my students think the same way. I think I generally behave the same way in class as outside of class. Of course, in class, I'm a little more strict, I suppose, because I have to make sure that whatever were my objectives for the class, I meet. Whatever my goals were for the class, I'm able to meet. Outside, of course, since there are no more goals or whatever, I'm not as bothered, I suppose. One of the instructors in the school where I took baking classes lives near you. Oh, okay. By the way, do you see the new thing on the window? The window of my classroom? Do you see it? That's actually from gameplay. I'm actually playing Genshin right now. Not really doing anything in particular. I'm just farming wood, but it's there. So it's not just a looping video anymore. It's actually me playing. It's actual gameplay. Yeah. I'm actually playing as Kazuha right now. And when we shift later to just Genshin, you'll see that that's literally me controlling Kazuha. Wood farming. Yeah. I realize I don't have too much of a certain type of wood. I think it's called Agidama wood or something. And I need more of it, so I've been farming more and more of it like recently. Multitasking. Right, so for today's stream, I just want to I wanna do the Mondstadt event, no? I have not started the Mondstadt event yet. but it's only like 11 days left. Do you have the wood gadget? I don't have that yet. It helps a lot, and I'm sure when I get it, I'll just start using it. But you can't deny that it's really fun, just, you know, attacking trees. Can't deny that it's fun and somehow therapeutic, right? Just whacking trees with your sword or your pole arm or your claymore. Oops, I triggered a fight. Let me run away. But yeah, if you're, I think if I start like just farming wood, I'll probably just use that gadget when I have it. I don't have it yet, but since I'm not really super intent into farming wood, I'm just passively doing it. It's just fun hitting trees, you know. It's also time consuming. Yeah, exactly. Yes, agree. It's time consuming. But if I'm like just talking to you guys and I have nothing else to do anyway, then I'll just hit wood with my sword as Kazuha. Anyway, let's actually change to Genshin. You might be bored of my face. Let me go to Genshin. So today, I want to do the Mondstadt event. Oops, let me turn off my music. Alright, there you go. I just want to do the Weinlesefest. It's Weinlesefest, but it's about wine, right? So why is it wineless? Anyway, I want to do that today, and then if we have extra time, I'll continue the Archon Quest. I believe last time we just finished the Dia part of the Archon Quest, and we're about to continue from there. Weinlesen. That's how you pronounce it? Weinlesefest. Weinlesefest. It's German, right? I mean, the word is of German origin. Weinlesen. That's what I want to do today. Wait, I'm gonna lurk after the event, okay? Because I haven't done the Archon Quest. Sure. I'll let you know when I'm gonna do the Archon Quest. For now, I'm just gonna do the event. Use Streamlabs as a transition similar to more from PowerPoint. I'm not using... Are you referring to your Streamlabs, Panda? Because I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm using OBS. And the transition is default for OBS, actually. It's default. So, like, for example... If I wanna go to the classroom again, boop. And then if I wanna go back to the game, boop. That's default. That's OBS default. Ah, you're fiddling with your Streamlabs. Okay. It's good to have these transitions so you're just not swapping scenes like boom, and then people get confused like what's happening? Yeah, play around with your transitions, dude, because aren't you going to be affiliate soon? What happened to your affiliate, by the way, your onboarding, Panda? I saw like, when was it? Like just last week, right? Just last week you had like 300 viewers on your stream. That's amazing, man. Congrats. Then you can be affiliate, right? Because you've reached the average number of viewers. You just do you have enough hours already? Enough streaming hours for 1 week? I think it's 1 week. Yeah, so set up your stuff. Set up your Streamlabs. Congrats, Panda. Set up your stuff. But don't feel, obviously, of course, don't feel pressured, right? To do everything all at the same time. Like, in my case, for example, it took me several streams before I arrived at a layout that I am more or less okay with, and I'm still constantly improving, like finding ways to improve. See the classroom, and how now I have gameplay on the window. Yeah, you have the hours. It was just the viewers. Nice. Congrats. How do I start the event chat? What do I do? Here? How do I start this chat? I guess I go to quests, no? And then... How do I start this actually? Chat, I don't know how I'm going to start this event. What am I supposed to do, chat? Normally, there's like a button. Complete sounds from afar. No! What is sounds from afar? Oh, this one. Okay. Ah, there it is. I found it. Yeah, festive anecdotes. Thank you. It's festive anecdotes. Alright. Is this going to be like a cutscene? I bet it's a cutscene,
enough
no?
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. Go complete this cutscene. I believe you talked to Catherine. I think I did that off stream by accident. So, funny story, right? Funny story. There was one time when I wanted to turn in commissions, right? I just wanted to turn in commissions. And this is off stream. And I spoke to the Sumeru Catherine. I'm like, it started the new Archon Quest. I'm like, no, I just want to turn in my commissions. So I had to quit the game in the middle of the cutscene, right? I had to quit the game to make sure that the cutscene doesn't trigger because I wanna, of course, show that on stream. I closed the game, I opened it again, teleported to Mondstadt, and then when it turned in commissions in Mondstadt, another cutscene played. I'm like, what is happening? That's when I realized I should have just turned in Inazuma, turned in commissions in Inazuma. That's why I just talked to Liyue Catherine. Liyue or Inazuma Catherine? Liyue Catherine. So, Liyue Catherine is actually kind of far from the waypoint, right? So, the waypoint is here. Catherine is over here. And it's quite a bit of a walk. The closest, I think, is Inazuma Catherine. You're literally just gonna have to climb a short, like, half flight of stairs almost. I say half, because it's not even like a full flight of stairs. Just need to climb a little flight of stairs and then you're already at Catherine. Mondstadt is probably second, but they said Sumeru is actually closer. Maybe Sumeru is actually closer. So, the only problem with Inazuma is you have to like scroll all the way down to Inazuma, and that's the part that takes time. But I think Inazuma Catherine is one of the, if not the fastest Catherine to reach from the waypoint. Festive Anecdotes Part 2 and 3, my beloved UE. This is why I just talked to yeah. Also, I missed the Hidden Strife event so hard. But the falling petals make your phone struggle. I see. Also, your commissions are in Sumeru, so it's closer to Liyue. I see. If it's, and yeah, because of the event. But if it's in Sumeru, sometimes I end up turning in my commissions on Mondstadt for whatever reason. And let's go to the Knights of Avonius headquarters, chat. And then, let's go from there. Oh, this is where we meet that character, right? I keep seeing it in other people's games, other people's playthrough of this event. I don't actually know who that character is, so shall we? Like, there's this new character that kind of looks like a playable character. Is that Mika? That's the name, Mika. We're about to see. Hello, Kaya.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, Otto. Forgot to set to Otto.
Hey there, cutie.
Hey there,
Paimon.
cutie.
I didn't know you two would be coming.
Ah,
So you heard about
yeah.
the
It looks like Ren, right?
Kagamin
Ren? Kagamin Ren. That's the Vocaloid, right, Sesvi? If I remember correctly.
Wow. Paimon's never
Kagamin Ren.
seen so many people at
That's
the main hall
the-
at once before.
Vocaloid.
Oh, Paimon's
Yeah.
getting kind of nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, alright? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It
Kaya,
certainly won't
beloved.
be bad
It's a
news.
Vocaloid. Yep.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree.
Nice to see Lisa again. It's been a while since we last saw
After
Lisa in
all,
an event, no?
Mika's not the kind
The last
of
time we
person
saw
who'd be able to
Lisa
keep
in an
it hidden
event
if something were the
was
matter.
the
The truth
first
would be written all over his face.
Archipelago event, right? Lisa, she wasn't even like visible in that event, I don't think. She's just mentioned. Unless I missed someone.
Over
Mika.
there.
Where's
Look.
Mika?
The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team.
Oh.
He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one
Regard
that
to
brought
answer
back
the progress on
letter.
my own burn. Currently prioritizing baking
Please,
practice so
may
I
I
can't
have your
work on it
attention,
for now. I
everyone?
see.
Now that we're all here, let's
You
begin
just
reading
have to
out
do
the
it,
letter from
Panda.
the
I think you just have to
Grand
do it. It's not that difficult actually.
Mika, please go ahead.
Just like give it 30 minutes,
Yes,
you'll
Master
be
Jean.
done. Will Mika eventually be a playable character? Looks like
Right.
a character you'll be able to play in the future.
Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the reconnaissance company. Recently, I have been taking
Unless I
part
can
in
get
an
my
assignment
allowance since
with
I'll just
the
get it from the
expedition
same
team.
place. Hmm.
I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
Oh no.
To the
Why are
Knights
you
of Favonius.
nervous, Mika?
Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I
Thank you
want
for the
to say
lurk.
to you all,
Mina, thank you
is
for the lurk.
please
Thank you for
put your minds at ease.
making it to the stream today.
Expedition is
Glad you
safe,
could join.
and all of its members are accounted for.
Mika is Huffman's little
That's
brother?
fantastic
Really?
news.
I did not know this.
My palms are sweating.
Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti.
May I continue?
Go, Mika.
Go ahead, Mika.
Mika is more expressive on that nervousness in English. Ah, I see, I
Alright.
see.
Now that your fears are allayed,
And maybe that's my niche, right?
I trust you'll be ready to
I
listen
play
to
I play the game in English,
from the
unlike my
northernmost
other
reaches of Teyvat
Genshin streaming
by
friends
the
who play it
light
in
of a
Japanese.
stove. The expedition forces are
get to see the
stationed here
difference in my
while we
stream.
restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am
Days long
still
past.
unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
The captain?
The captain?
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis.
Why
I rather
are you reading the
suspect
open parentheses?
that's because this time,
Caught me off guard.
Snezhnaya and
Open
we are in the
parenthesis.
same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons.
What is happening?
Open parenthesis,
Don't-
don't get any ideas.
Oh no, he's reading
Close
the parentheses.
Our
Aw.
scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago.
Natlon.
We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about it.
Hopefully audio's not getting
We'll admit that
messed up.
some of his actions have helped us,
Uh-huh.
but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest
Weinlesefest. There you go. That's how you pronounce it.
Weinlesefest.
Weinlesefest.
What a great pity
At least
that
that's,
this year,
I guess
once
in English
again,
is how you pronounce it.
we will be
Weinlesefest.
unable to spend the
Weinlesefest.
festival together. Everyone here
Weinlesefest.
is always thinking back fondly
Fondly
upon the fine wines
of
of
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and
By the way,
every one
chat.
of you.
By the way, chat.
I hope that you and all the
We have new
citizens
emotes.
of Mondstadt
I don't know if you noticed, but
enjoy
we have
the
new
festival
emotes. Just
to
saying.
the fullest.
There's a new emote.
Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May
Weinlesefest.
Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt. and
Barbados.
may
That's
the
how you
wind
pronounce it. I keep
carry
pronouncing it
our
as Barbados.
sentiments
It's Barbados.
back to
Okay.
your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, Well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master.
His
Ha
laugh.
ha ha.
He reads the laugh.
The letter ends here. Thank you,
Mika.
everyone, for your
Mika.
attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean?
The scarabs were so annoying to
just
farm,
noticed
so I
that
decided to
there's something
immortalize the
else
scarab as an
written on the
emote.
back of the last page.
They're so hard to farm. They're annoying. And I'm not even done yet. I'm not at 90/90 yet.
PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following
it's a message
is a
for
message
Lisa.
for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Varka is the captain. Oh no.
For me?
Seeing that it's a special message,
They are, right?
Lisa, we'll discuss
Not
this
only.
in private.
But if you have not unlocked the underground,
Everyone,
I heard
as the
there's
Grand
more
Master
underground.
mentioned
But
in his letter, the Weinlesefest is in just a
I'd
few
rather
days.
just take things slow
And how fortunate
regarding
we are
farming
at
for
this time
Sino.
to
Yeah.
receive word that all is well with the expedition.
I
Though
managed
they are unable
to
return to Mondstadt and
get
spend the
Sino
festival
to level
with us,
80.
The Weinlesefest
I'm thinking
will
if
nonetheless
I
be a major event
would like
that all of
to do
Mondstadt is
the
looking forward to. I hope that
Herculean,
everyone will guard your stations
gargantuan
and perform
task
your duties, both
of
for our
farming
far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition
60 scarabs.
and also
It's
for
60,
the
right?
hardworking people
60
of Mondstadt.
scarabs. Imagine
And
60
of course,
scarabs.
during your time off,
Ugh.
I hope you will be
Ugh.
able to rest, relax, and enjoy
You're a
this
60 over
long-awaited
60?
festival.
Oh no,
That brings our
all the
meeting to a
best in the
close.
farming. It's
Dismissed.
Did
yeah.
Paimon hear that right? They ran into the
The
Fatuli's
Fatuli's
captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But,
Fatui Schmatui.
the real big deal here
Fatui
is the
Schmatui.
Weinlesefest. Sounds like
Oh
the
no,
loads
Paimon.
of free food and drinks.
Priorities,
Paimon
Paimon.
wants to hear
Priorities.
more.
Uneven time to farm. Yeah. Typical
Hey,
Paimon.
cuties. How about we go
Cuties.
and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
I have not actually heard Jean's English voice since today. Or I have, but wasn't paying attention as much. I actually think I preferred Japanese voice over her English voice. Before I go to okay, I'm going back. Can I still do that? Can I still head back? Whoopsie. I think I can still head back, right? I can still enter. Okay. Talk to Kaya. Okay, talk to Kaya. Where's Kaya? Here? Here. Kaya, here. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. See, I have a bit of a dilemma, chat. I have a problem, chat. I have a small problem. So, I don't know if Nyakasen is in chat already. She wanted to actually also watch my conversations with Kaya because she also missed that. Since she's not here yet, do you mind if we clip the conversation with Kaya? Clip the conversation with Kaya so that I can just show her the clip later. Is that okay, chat? As you have to do Archon Quest. No, I mean we could just clip the conversation. If you don't mind. Or maybe I could clip it. Let's just let me see. I don't know how difficult it is for me to do the clipping. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. So just talk to Kea, right? Just Kea. Will there be like a cutscene for this, or it's just text? And is it just Kea that I can talk to here? I'll talk to Kea. Ready? I'm gonna talk to Kea now, chat. Sorry. It's voiced. Wow. Okay. Sorry for the request, but let's clip this chat. I'm gonna start talking to Kea now. Oh, it... Shut up.
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, but...
It is voiced.
What? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
Adorable. Mika's adorable.
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right! And also the legendary
Of course,
Paimon!
Paimon. The legendary
Hi
Paimon.
there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
Oh, I just ran away.
Aw, he just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Exploring the wild. Okay. His voice is so smooth. Kaya's voice is so smooth. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me see if this is enough. Ba-boop, ba-boop. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check something. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, well, I'll just... I'll just show her the vid, I suppose. I'll show her the VOD. What is the timestamp? 49, around 48. I'll just have her watch it like 47. Oh, 47. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong thing. No!
There are leaves around.
Wait.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Notepad,
if you wish to hear it.
Timestamps. We're gonna do some timestamps here, chat. 47 minutes. 47 minutes in. 47:00, I think. This is when I talked to Kea and Mika after starting the event. Yes. I'll just save the... You can highlight it if the clip is short. Oh. I think I can. But what I just did is I just took note of the timestamp in a notepad file, in a text file. So that later I can just go back to it and then tell Nyakasen that, hey, if you want to see the extra conversation with Kaya that you missed, it's at this timestamp. Let me put this in its own folder.
This scenery is wonderful.
Timestamps.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I have a friend who actually does this for all of his streams, and I'm like, I wish I could do that too, but I don't know if I'm ready to multitask that much. Like, that's a lot of multitasking.
May the animal Archon protect you.
October, I'm just gonna give it a file name, October 5, 2022. There you go. Yeah, but he like timestamps. If you want, I'm gonna do my friend's event. I can record from you. Thank you. But I wrote the timestamp down in a different file so that I can just tell her, yeah, you could go here. Where else? What else can I do? Can I talk to Kaya still here? No, that's done.
Well, what do you think?
Oh,
Glad you tagged along this time?
still
A
voiced?
little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Weinlesefest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
How much voiced line? Oh, wood. How much new voice lines did they record for this event? That's awesome. Oops. Okay. Talk to Jean.
Ah, Lisa. The Grandmaster's
Lisa.
letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to
I use
talk
highlight
with you
skip record
during
of
the
my
meeting
Archquest
just
pulling
now.
sessions. Ooh, I need to learn how to do that, Panda.
If you don't have any plans in the immediate future,
I need
why
to learn
not
how to
stay
do
in
that so that I
Mondstadt
can
for a
just
while?
instantly highlight.
We'll be celebrating the Weinlesefest very soon.
Weinlesefest.
Don't be deceived.
That
Jean
might be
may
a
appear
Slobs
very
feature though,
composed,
Panda. I'm not
but
sure
she's been
if I
missing
can
you
do that
both
on OBS
terribly
or
recently.
is that something that just you can do on
Lisa.
Twitch? I'm not sure. Jean and Lisa
I'll
together.
leave you to catch up.
Yeah.
I'm going to read my letter.
Oh, I didn't notice. Lisa has like a flower on her like belt. Missed Mondstadt too.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have
Yeah,
a lot of fun
that's
memories
true.
here. Master Jean, neither of us really
I love
knows
that Paimon
anything
still
about
calls
this
Jean Master Jean.
Weinlesefest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of
The
course.
Weinlesefest is an ancient Mondstadt festival, just like Ludi
Ludi
Harpastum and
Harpastum,
Windbloom.
yeah.
In addition, it's the most important part of the fall.
Of the fall.
Each fall, the west wind
okay.
blows in
Fall,
Mondstadt.
I mean fall the season.
Legend
Alright.
has it that the wonderful scent of
Scent of
Mondstadt's
Mondstadt's
winemaking during
winemaking
the harvest
in the harvest
season
season.
entices even
Ooh.
the Animo Archon into attendance.
All my
being
food,
the great
fun,
wine lover
food,
that he is.
fun, sorry. All
No
my
matter
fun
where
memories
he
are of
is, he will
seeing
transform into a
Dilok
soft
with
breeze
Apilitros and
and
Abyss
return to his
Mages.
homeland.
Do it on Twitch via the creator's
that sounds
dashboard,
like
like
the
I mentioned. I do it
Archon,
after
alright.
after the
For
stream.
this reason,
I see.
Mondstadters call the
It's
western
okay. I
wind
thought you could
the
do it while
returning wind.
streaming.
The Weinlesefest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until
Ooh.
Windcoming Day during the
Wait,
following
there's
year's
another- oh, okay.
Weinlesefest.
Okay.
Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of
They only
inviting the
aged their
Animo
wine
Archon
1
to
year?
share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle
Aw.
breeze to richly bless the people.
How? Yes.
Knowing him, it was
Knowing
probably
him.
blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way
Really
of
no
knowing.
way of knowing.
These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Hey, thank you, Lyra, for
Some
joining the
stories
stream.
change
Glad you could make
completely
it. And
as
thank you
they
for the
get
lurk.
passed down.
Thank you
Hence
for the
why
lurk.
These days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a wind
That's last
All
year,
part
right?
of how
What kind of
cultural
flower we
heritage is
bloomed?
created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlesefest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many
Jean sounds
Mondstadters
like-
living away from Mondstadt return
Jean's
to their
voice sounds like
hometown.
one of those commercial
For those unable to
narrators, like
return,
narrators on
Weinlesefest
commercials and
is
ads,
the period when they miss their family and friends most
right?
keenly.
like a radio
the
ad
Grandmaster
announcer.
May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side.
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside
Listen.
of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market
Right?
during the festival period.
Right? Like, you know, the Pokemon Directs. Sometimes there will be a narrator during the Pokemon Direct, and you know, that's how the narrator lady would sound like. Or if you played Pokken, that's also kind of like how the narrator lady sounds like. It's not bad. It's just wow. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food
Kind of
items
fits
for
Jean's
everyone to
personality
enjoy
though.
too.
She's kind of
A
matter
lot
of
of
factly
people also
sometimes.
sell secondhand goods
Yeah.
and handicrafts at the market.
It makes sense that
The
that's
Knights
how
of
her
Favonius
voice
plan to use
and how
this
the
as
tone
an
of her voice
opportunity
sounds
to do
like.
some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom.
Oh.
He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his Lupical, which means family.
Family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword.
Lisa's voice also reminds me of someone, or some narrator from some game.
Wow! Well, come on, let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Something's worrying me,
right? Cutie, nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one. Even for the most
both of them, okay. Both of them sound like Lisa's VA is Evelyn from League of Legends. I see. I guess it's how they're like speaking right now, right?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's
because they're just narrating and saying things in a matter-of-fact way. They do sound like, you know, radio.
Can I leave you to break the news to Razor?
Radio advertisement, so like talents, voice talents.
If he gets upset.
It's good. And they speak because they're girlfriends. That's true. That's true.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, sweetie.
Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
All the love and support they can get. Oh, I remember now. Lisa's voice. I might be wrong, right? It's been a while. I don't normally play League of Legends with sound. I play League of Legends with the game on mute. Yeah, that's just how I play. But Lisa's voice and the way she delivers her lines. I know she is the VA of Evelyn, but she reminds me more of Jana. When Jana does her radio advertisement joke line, you know? That's what her voice reminds me of. Is there anything else I might miss here? I already spoke to Kea a while ago, so that should be fine. Anything else I might miss? Do I need to go to the library, perhaps? Nothing here, no? Do I need to go back to Jean's office? I might miss some other voice lines. Making sure. Hey, aloha, Musk. Oh, who are these two? Sumida and Kama are here. Oh, what's up? Don't start with phew, that feels good. What? Okay. Oh, what is this? What? Ah. Okay, you're collecting material. I went to the Musujin Gorge right at thunderstorms, headed to the Serpent's Head. Okay, I got Kama to join the military veterans and lives of the absconders. Ooh. It wasn't much. Oh, really? Flex. But this, on the other hand, is a real journey. Okay. Wait, I haven't... Pause. I've discovered that there are so many interesting things worth writing in this world. It's like Kino's travels. Kino's travels, like Kino's journey. Kama and I visited their recommended sites and stores around these parts before camping out in the wild, exchanging stories with unfamiliar travelers by the campfire. And when we woke up, we found their belongings. Oh! Okay, it turned out okay in the end. Okay. We found out the gang of thieves had 10 or more members, so they weren't getting our stuff out. Somehow, Kama was able to convince them to return our things. Whoa. They even gave him these coins with Raven and Sea. Whoa, what? What? Kama? What are you? Why are you this good? Yeah, you're indispensable, Kama. With you by my side, I doubt we'd have any trouble, even if our adventures took us to the edge of the world itself. Speaking of which, you really have changed a lot since the whole incident with Strumi Island. There are things you want to do now and opinions and doubts you want to express. Well, if you don't find it suitable, Lady Sumida. Okay. Is this like part of a longer quest? I didn't expect to find the two of them here. That's cool. That's cool. Like a little reminder that, hey, these characters are still here. They're doing some stuff. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to anyone else here, right? So maybe I could just go. Is there any other doorways here? I can't exit from here, right? Nope, I have to climb up. Hello, Elon Musk. Treasure hoarders. They're just around, I think. I see. I see. I'm just surprised to see both Sumida and whoever the other one is. I remember she wasn't credited as the VA. For Evelyn, you mean?
Hello. May the animal Archon protect you.
Oh, my audio's kind of conking out. Sorry about that. That's the capture. Ooh, let's go to Wolvendom. For some reason, for the past few days, my ping on Genshin is actually quite high. Like, it's at its lowest today at 200. It used to spike to 300, and I don't really know why. Might need to check the drivers of my PC's net card. It's probably the reason. Yeah, she wasn't when Eve was reworked. There's good reason. Probably to protect her from the fanboys. Oh. What is this good reason for not being credited? Okay. Wolvendom. Let's head to Wolvendom. Hopefully I'm not missing anything else. I should not be. Wolvendom, hey Razor. Hey Razor, how are you? Hey Razor. Oh!
Look!
It's a hunting trap. Ooh.
It looks like the ones that the hunters
I still actually have one hunting trap in my inventory for some reason. Oh! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not do that.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, okay. That was part of the cutscene. That was surprising. Don't think Riot nor the VXP said why. I'm theorizing. I see.
Could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters.
Mm-hmm. Oops, auto.
Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Ooh. Intriguing. Let's try to find Razor now. Follow the... Oops.
Look, there's another trap up ahead. And can you feel that Electro energy too?
If I step on the trap, will I get trapped? Okay, it's deactivated. Why does it seem like... Okay, maybe it's just dark. I thought that the traps didn't have like...
The Electro traces lead
textures.
deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Yep. Let's keep going. I wish I just keep the elemental sight on at all times like this, like it's a toggle. Instead of if I move it turns itself off automatically.
Are you there?
Razor! Are you there? Where is Razor? What is happening?
Alright.
Eve's voice lines for League of Legends though. Very PG-13. Yeah.
Thanks for coming with me all this way.
Oh, draft.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
I think this is the first time also I'm hearing Razor like talk for more
Razor?
than a few seconds at a time.
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Friend from far away.
Razor!
Razor!
Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you
Draft
two
and
hunting
Razor.
together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food.
Mm-hmm.
They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could
that's
get
why there were
seriously
traps. I see.
The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat
Uncle Brown
catch
Cat,
boars,
that's Draft,
protect
right?
everyone.
Wow,
Uncle Brown
Razor!
Cat. cute name. Draft being a better dad to Razor than
Paimon
Leona.
remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
Oh, you're right. Leona is
You can say that.
Draft's daughter. I forgot
Razor
about
was
that.
the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping
Lupical
Lupical makes me happy.
makes me happy.
But much talking. Very tired now.
Yeah. You're talking more than usual.
Actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Really important news, yes. These are about Varka's letter.
Oh,
Speaking of board shambling vines and
know.
crops, did you know that there's a sign in front of Angel's Share
Razor,
advertising their need
do you
for
mean
people
you
to
don't
run
wanna
doors
know
away
about your
from the
real
winery?
parents?
It's been there since before pa, but it's
I want to know,
just like
but
that it's there.
don't
I see.
want to
I didn't know that. I'm gonna check it out after when I get the chance. I'll check it out.
So you
I actually
do
don't know
wanna
that there's a
know,
sign
but
there
at
that
the
says
same
that.
time you don't
Angel's
wanna
Share
know?
is Deluxe
Sounds complicated.
Deluxe bar,
Traveler,
right? Angel's
come
Share.
and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted.
Uh-huh.
We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I think.
What does
He
he
definitely
what do you
wants to find out about his parents. It's just that
His
his fear of the unknown
unknown.
is overwhelming everything else he's feeling.
think? Ooh,
I'm a father
interesting.
myself, so I know
I'm
a
a
thing or
father
two
myself.
about kids. You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she
She's
was worried that I might abandon her.
Oh.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Oh no. Oh no.
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out
Ooh.
they did, well, I don't
Into
think
the
there's
unknown,
anything
that
we could say to
instinct.
console him.
Yeah.
That's not my only concern, though.
What's your
Razor
other
is
concern?
developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
How will Klee
Seems
factor
like
in
a
all of
similar
this?
take to Lisa's.
Maybe all mature
Maybe
adults think
all
like this.
mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about
About
trusting
trusting other people and in your own
and in your own
instincts.
instincts. What do you think?
Gotcha. Well, knowing
He's
that
a
he's got a
friend,
friend like
yeah.
you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Paimon, how about this? You tell Paimon about how you plan to approach the situation. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Razor. So, what are
What
your
are your
thoughts?
thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart
Like
It
being
feels
stabbed by
strange.
Wolfhook?
like being stabbed by Wolfhook.
Razor also has eye bags. Did you guys notice this? That's eye bags right there, right? Looks like he has eye bags.
Varka?
The Traveler doesn't have that.
Tall, very
Very
strong, likes to laugh.
Have you ever seen Varka? I don't know if I've ever
Yes.
actually seen Varka.
He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight.
Teach me to
But
fight.
now, busy with important work.
Maybe I just don't know
I miss him.
Varka's lore.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he
Varka's
found
still
Will
alive,
on the
right?
back
I just
and
want to
added
confirm
note
if
for
Varka's... I
Lisa.
don't know.
He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning
As much as I
for
love
you.
Mondstadt,
But more
I don't
importantly than
know...
that,
as much as I love Mondstadt, I don't know all of the
Traveler,
details of the
Paimon,
Mondstadt plot.
Lisa and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle
Brown
Brown Cat's here to
Cat's
support you as well.
Okay, thank you.
I decide.
I decide I want to go with you.
To see teacher.
see
Being a
teacher.
dad is an occupational hazard.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks
Okay,
better be heading
so
off then.
at least...
I'm
okay,
just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly
father
myself.
got... Aw.
I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Weinlesefest starts.
Meet with Diona, Draft. Come on.
Bye, Draft. See
Bye,
you again
Draft.
next time.
So at least, I know that Varka's still alive, right? I didn't know that. Okay. Shall we continue? Shall we go? I feel so bad for Diona. She hates when his dad drinks. When her dad drinks. And now it's a whole... Oh, right. Wouldn't she at least make an exception? Although... yeah. If it causes her dad problems when he drinks, then yeah. This is not gonna be good for Diona. Go back to the Grandmaster's office. Alright, let's head back. Let's go back. Kind of feel bad, right? Now that I'm doing another Mondstadt related event, I don't know a lot about the characters from Mondstadt. I know Jean is acting Grandmaster, and Amber is the Outrider, but like, and Klee is the Spark Knight, of course, and of course Noelle is the maid that can't be a knight for whatever reason. But outside of these, I'm not super quite sure about the other like lore around the characters that we don't see a lot. Like, I know Diluc, I know Kaya, a little bit about Razor as well, I suppose. But like, all the other characters we don't normally get to see, or we haven't seen, like Varka or Alice, or, you know, these characters. Like, I think I should know more about them, but I don't. Unfortunately. Like, who is Varka? Who... I know Alice is Klee's mom. Who is Varka? Varka is a mystery. I see. So I'm not the only one in the dark here. I feel like when I talk to other friends who play Genshin, they sort of know these details and I just don't. And I was wondering if I just hadn't paid much attention. So apparently Varka is still a mystery. Okay, I see. So I'm not the only one. Alice is Klee's wacky mom. Yeah, at least I kind of know Alice is Klee's mom, but other than that... Ah, she's also the writer for the Tevat travel guide. Okay. I want to try something actually. Is there an invisible ceiling in this office? Would you guys know? Chat, would you know? Is there an invisible ceiling at the top of this office? So going to cling to my theory that Varka is the captain. Alice is also the friend of Mona's master. Oh, okay. So, okay, I remember that. We don't know the name of Mona's master, right? Or was that name given already? I don't remember. Do we know the name of Mona's master?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Oh, there is an invisible ceiling. I want to see if I was hoping to see if I could climb like the second floor, you know? I'm gonna use all of the characters that can climb.
Want me to come along?
I don't think so, because Mona calls her old hag. I see. Oh, I thought when Mona said old hag, she meant like Alice.
One with nature.
Oh no, I think I can climb this actually. Let me see. If I put the pillar just a touch closer, like here, I use Venti. Oh! You can get to the second floor. I don't know what's up here though, but hey, I can get up here. What is up here? Alice is the friend of Mona's master. Yeah. Look at the stairs. What is that? Chat, do you see this? Chat, do you see this? Look at the stairs, chat. Look at how it's just terminates on like a ceiling. What is that? The other side. It's the same on the other side. What is that? Why did I put stairs there? Is there like a secret passageway there or something to the attic? Also, I didn't know you. This was what I was asking a while ago. If there's like an invisible ceiling that's like stopping us from climbing up here, but there's none. I managed to climb up to the second floor. Interesting. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Forgot to model it in. Maybe they didn't think anyone would be interested in climbing all the way up here. Unfortunately, they have not met Sensei. Sensei who likes to climb up everything and see what's up everything. At least this one, right? There's an actual passage up here, no? I mean, I can't... Maybe I can't fiddle with the camera to force it to show what's like on the side if there's additional flights of stairs. But since when we climbed up the second floor, we saw nothing up there, I assume there's nothing. But at least there's like a hole, right? At least there's a passageway up there. Free real estate for future expansion. Yeah, that's most likely what it's going to be for. Probably for future expansions and stuff. That's just funny that we can actually climb this. And then what we see up there is like a gap. Oh, not a gap, like a stairs that ends in ceiling. Funny. Okay, let's go to the Grandmaster's office now. Show me where Kaya sleeps. Kaya's room is up there. Who knows, right? Maybe that's why it's blocked off. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Jean.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Lisa.
Hello, teacher.
Hello,
I'm here
teacher.
to see the box.
To see the box.
My little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already?
Mm-hmm.
Here, this is it. The wooden box.
The wooden box.
I haven't touched it,
It's ornate.
except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am sure.
I am sure. Oops, I hit my microphone. Sorry about that. Oh, that's cute. What is that?
A pile of junk.
That's so cute, though. What is
At
that?
least be a letter or something. Uh-oh.
Chat, what was that? That was so
After
cute.
all this time, Barca might be getting mixed up between different boxes.
There is a scent.
There is a scent.
What kind?
A scent?
I remember from
I hate how
a long,
Paimon causes a
long
pile
time
of
ago.
junk.
It's
Oh, Paimon
their
didn't know,
scent.
but yeah.
Human scent.
And
Father and mother's scent.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages.
I kind of have something like that too.
Find.
Okay, hold on.
This woolen hand
Oh, it's a
puppet
hand
looks
puppet.
kinda
Okay.
wonky.
Wonky? It's
Guess it
cute.
must be
Paimon.
handmade,
Fix your
huh?
eyes.
Is
You have
this
pretty
a card
eyes,
from
but
a ruin card?
get them fixed.
Hey,
The
look.
wine bottle's still half
This
full.
wine bottle is still half full.
Okay.
And there's a note stuck
Note
on
stuck.
it.
Okay.
1,000.
Thousand
1,000
wind
wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
What's the... Oh,
Teacher,
Lisa's eyes are pretty.
You know?
Light green.
Of course.
Like lime
1,000
greenish.
wind wine was the first
eyes
kind
look
of wine
very
that
pretty.
Mondstadters ever learned to make. Or so they say.
Oh,
As
so
to
they
how
say.
it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time.
Oh, okay.
This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That was what I was gonna say.
That's why you'll almost never
Yep.
see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or
You
taverns.
kind of want your wines to taste
In
consistent.
fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
Oh, so it's
That must mean there's
it's
something pretty important about it.
it's essentially
Paimon has an idea.
what do you call that?
Razor,
Moonshine,
you got a good
right?
nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff?
No!
Maybe it'll tell
Hello?
you something.
Paimon, you're gonna make Razor intoxicated with the smell. I felt that in my nose when he did a sniff. Felt that in my nose.
Really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Aww.
Find anything?
Aww.
Sweet, cold,
A little
a
bitter.
little bitter.
I
I
like.
like many things all mixed
Why is that
together.
funny? I like sound. I like. It's funny. I don't know why it's funny. When I have a click
But
use
things in
defuse a
wine
bomb.
smell different.
Hello, Chloe.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
Are you feeling better, Chloe? Hope you're feeling alright.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push
Here are some
yourself too hard.
scarabs.
What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Oh no. Hope
Try
these scarabs will make you
another
feel
way.
better. Just kidding.
That's right.
I don't know.
You
I hope
still
you'll feel
remember
better
what I
soon,
taught you.
Chloe.
Oh, it's almost the Weinlesefest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about Thousand Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Will Venti be coming?
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there.
I hope you're getting enough rest,
Razor,
Chloe.
you should go too.
Oh, thank you for the
It'll be a
hydrate.
good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask
See,
many
even when
people.
Chloe's not
I
feeling
will
well,
try.
Chloe
Don't
would still
worry. We'll be right there with you. We
manifest
can be your go-betweens. You know,
child
like you were
with
with
the
the wolves
hydrates.
for draft.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell
then I will
Lupacol
go back now.
about human mother and human father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Do you have something like that, chat, similar to what like Razor experienced there? You know how sometimes some scents would remind you of a memory?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's like smelling a memory almost. I don't know if you get that. I get that all the time. Like I would smell something and it would like remind me vividly of some memory. It's weird how it works.
Please be quiet.
Sana all. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry. Hope you recover your sense of smell soon. I think smell is one of those underrated like senses too, right? Because because scents like they're just there in the background sometimes. Like you'd vividly remember how things look and how things feel, but it's the scent sometimes that triggers nostalgia. Like it's able to produce images in your head. I don't know, that's how it works for me. Like there will be times when I'm just gonna be walking like
Please be quiet within the premises.
walking around and I smell like fried food or something, and I would remember back when I was a child and back when my my parents would cook fried fish for me. Yeah, bold of you to assume I can remember. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that's how smell works for me. Like sometimes I would randomly smell something and I'm like, this smells like Christmas. Of course I won't say Christmas, it's something else, but that's what comes to mind immediately. But like, this smells like the time when I went to this place and we did that and we ate this and we watched that. Yeah. So I do hope, Chloe, you recover your sense of smell very, very, very soon. Get some rest, please. Get some rest. If you have to lurk, then just lurk. Oh, let me change my party. I used this party to climb the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I was trying to see if I could climb it. Apparently you could. Oh, right. Because there are a few of you who just came in today, came in now. I'll show you something. Did you know you can actually climb the second floor of the Favonius headquarters? I didn't know that. I only found out today. Oops, why can't I move? You can actually climb the second floor, and you'll find something strange up there.
Here we go.
Then once you're up here, there's actually nothing here. Like it's stairs that ends in just the ceiling. Like what is that? They forgot to like model like a passageway there. That's so weird. Anyway, I just wanted to show that to you, chat. And then change my party to something more sensible. Let's run Sino. I have a party with Sino. Let's run Sino. This is my daily party. Let me go to my actual party. This is my power party. Parametric, team standing by. Okay, let's change this. Let me run... I want to run Klee and Traveler.
I'll ensure your safety.
I'll ensure your safety.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Sino.
Our mission begins.
And a Hydro Trigger, Hydro Damage Dealer, Hydro Applicator. I think Yelan would be nice here.
Who's our target this
Swap
time?
Yelan with Sino and then deploy. I finally managed to make Sino 80 of 80. That's why I made the Scarab emote. Because collecting Scarabs are a pain. And I wanted to immortalize the Scarabs in my chat. Let's wait for the Weinlesefest. What time again? Sorry. 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. Alright. Let's change to 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. 8. There we go. That's the time I wake up in the morning. Like 8 a.m. Sometimes 9 a.m. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait, no. 2 days later? Seriously? Okay, 1, 2. Vin Diesel Fest. That's how I'm gonna call it now. Vin Diesel Fest. Yeah, I'm gonna call that it. I'm gonna call Weinlesefest Vin Diesel Fest now. Easier to pronounce too. Vin Diesel Fest. I'm getting a bit hungry. I don't know why. I ate lunch already a while ago. I'm still hungry. Oh, there you go. Event triggered. Let's go. Oops. Go to the Vin Diesel Fest venue. Alright. Hello, Herman. Isn't Herman like the brand of chair? Like Herman Miller chair? I've ever told you the story of my current like office chair. Herman Miller is the name of the chair, right? Herman Miller is the name of the chair. Let me check. Herman Miller chair. Yeah, it's Herman Miller. I'm correct. So, have I ever told you the story of my Herman Miller chair? The one that I'm using now? And the chair that like got me through the lockdown era. Well, we're not yet out of it, but you know what I mean. So, I did not know that the Herman Miller chair is worth like 100,000 of our local currency, maybe even more. Like I think it's 150,000 per chair, if I recall correctly. Like some are like that. The lower end models are at least 100,000. I think. I don't actually know if they're worth it, worth that amount, but like I did not know any of this, right? I did not know any of this. So when a friend approached me saying, hey, look, we're selling surplus office chairs because I think their offices had to close because of the lockdowns and they had to give up their office, and so they were selling their surplus chairs. They mentioned it was Herman Miller, but back then I didn't know what that actually meant. I'm like, oh, new chair. And they were selling it to me for... How much did I buy my chair for? Like around 10. And I'm like, expensive, yeah, but hey, I needed a new chair. I saw gaming chairs were like, what? 50 to 60 per chair. I'm like, okay. I need a new chair. I can't keep using my regular plastic monoblock. it's hurting my back. It's also hurting my bottom. So I decided to splurge. Okay, fine. If I'm gonna be sitting for hours on end throughout this however long lockdown, I might as well get myself a chair. I would find out later that my chair that I got for like 10 or so is actually worth at least 80. So I got a 80,000 at least chair for 10,000. Heck of a discount. And I'm still using the chair to this day. I'm actually using it now. Super comfortable. Not sure if it's worth it. Like, my brother bought a chair worth like around 5K or so from local shopping place, and it's honestly not bad. You need a new chair? Oh no. I think a chair similar to a bed, right? These are furniture that I think you're okay investing a little bit more than usual, because you will be sitting on your chair for like at least a third of your waking hours. You will be sleeping in bed for at least a third of your life. So getting a good chair, getting a good bed, I think these are all worthy investments. If you need to splurge a little bit on furniture, I suggest you do so on a chair and on a bed. Right? Closets, cabinets, I mean, if you have lots of clothes, I suppose, but you can just go with something that has all the utility. But chairs and beds, oh, we want to invest on them. Wait, where is this starting thing? Oh, here, okay. Wondering where it was. I'm just trying to follow the marker. I'm so far away. Where is it? It's over here. I saw a chair with massage controls at the local supermarket. Ah, I don't know if you need that. I don't think so. The problem with massage chairs, not like, oh, so it's not like a massage chair. I see. So it's just a chair with some massage, like, little thingies inside of it, embedded in it. Gym bag is all I need. Like a gaming chair with massage controls. I mean, depends on the price, I suppose. But I think the problem with... And here's my thing about multi-purpose furniture. So I keep saying this to anyone who would listen, right? Like, my example is a sofa bed. 8K. Oh, 8K. 8K. So, here's my thing about multi-purpose quote-unquote furniture, right? Sorry, Lumine, stay there for a while. I'm gonna explain something here. This is a 3-minute lecture. So, my problem with multi-purpose furniture is like, often because of the fact that they have to perform 2 roles and they transform from one to the other. No, you don't have to. This is free. Because, oh, actually, let me see if this will work. Give me a second. I kind of want to see if this will work. Bam. Will you work? Let's see if you will work. Oh, it's not working today. Well, actually, no, it is kind of working today. Ooh. Move that here, maybe? Or maybe make it slightly bigger, like this. Let me see. Oh, there you go. See? I prepared this in case someone, like, redeems the 3-minute lecture, right? I can use this for the lecture. So, let's use this. So the thing is, right? Let me pick a good color here. So, so my example always for this are like sofa beds, right? And there are sofa beds that are like foldable sofa bed. I wonder if this is gonna show on Steam properly. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen sofa beds that kind of look like a little bit like this. Let me erase the lines that are not needed. Eraser, please. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen sofa beds like this. I used to own one like this. right? Like these types of sofa beds, right? I used to own a sofa bed like this. And then how it transforms is this thing folds over and then everything folds open and it becomes like this two-part, like, and then the little thing is down there, right? I used to own a sofa bed that looks like this. But the problem was so notice this surface, which is where you're gonna be sitting, right? Right? That surface where you're going to be sitting ends up being here. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine, right? Thank you, Franza, for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. We're in lecture mode. Apologies. I'm trying to explain my gripe against transforming furniture. But yeah. So this surface over here is this, right? That's that. But notice, where is this? Where is this surface? Where is the surface? Right? That's under here. So when you're gonna sleep later, when you transform your foldable sofa bed into an actual bed, your feet, or I don't know, sometimes I put my pillow here because this is going to get really like super soft, right? And like the structure is no longer gonna be there. This part has been under your bed the entire time. It's gonna be dusty if you don't like fold it out often. So and then what part of your body will be here when you sit down? You guys lie on it without a sheet? Hold on. What part of your body will be here when you sit down? That's going to be your butt, right? So where your butt is actually where your head or your chest is gonna be when you lie down on the sofa bed at night, right? Right? And then about the sheet, right? Of course, when I used to own one like this, I would put a sheet on here. Yeah. When it's in bed mode, I'm gonna put a sheet. Sometimes I have this headrest folded over, so I put the sheet over that. But the problem is, if I fold it back into its sofa form, the sheet gets stuck in like really awkward places. The alternative, of course, is to just get rid of the sheet and then put it back before you sleep. But that's a lot of work, right? That's kind of a lot of work. So I never really, I mean, for a time I had to use this because this is what I had. But I really didn't enjoy it because it functions not the best as a sofa. Neither does it function the best as a bed. Now, there are other sofa beds, of course. There's the back when I lived in my parents' home somewhere else, right? Mama Sen and Papa Sen, they got me this is a more expensive sofa bed. I hope I can draw it properly. I don't. It's more expensive. Something like this? No. It's not like that. How did it look like? It's a more expensive sofa bed where the idea is, so this is the sofa. This is how it looks like as a sofa. And it's actually a proper sofa, right? And then this part pulls out and extends and forms like this bed thing. I think the cushion like comes from underneath the other cushion, and then there will be some like a closet space underneath here, and you can put your pillows there and such. My problem, so I don't know if you can envision this. Yeah, the one with the pull out. Yes. My problem with this was there's this split in between, and that would always be at the worst portion of my body. It's gonna be like on the small of my back, and it irritates me. I can't find a proper like sleeping position for this type of sofa bed. Like it like hits my back at the wrong place. I wake up with a bad back, right? So my theory now, my brother used to have a sofa, but I would call it a sofa bed because it's long enough that I can lie down it comfortably. Yeah. So my theory for transforming furniture is that if you have a small space and you need multi-purpose furniture, by all means, right? They can serve their double purpose. But if you have the option to, I would recommend getting a separate dedicated bed from a dedicated sofa, because transforming furniture for this instance, they're often not good at the two roles that they're supposed to play. Like a sofa bed often would not be either a good sofa or not a good bed, or both. Now, the dynamic changes if you have, like what Sesbi mentioned, a sofa that's like, oops, what am I doing? A sofa that is large enough to be both a sofa and a bed. Like you can actually lie down on it and sleep on it comfortably. If you have that type of sofa, then that's good actually, because at least you don't have to transform it. It by itself serves as a good sofa, but also incidentally serves as a good bed. If you have something like that, then that is good. If you can find these types of furniture, that's actually the best. I don't know. That's probably just me. But that's my opinion. That's my view of furniture. It's long and wide. Oh wow. Okay, the bed that I actually got for myself. So when I realized all of this, let me go back to the game now. This is probably go back to the game. Game. So the bed that I actually got for myself. Okay, sorry. Let me go back to the screen. I need to draw this. I need to sketch this out. I love my bed. I absolutely love my bed. Maybe I'm kind of biased because for the longest time, like I said, I've had a sofa bed instead of a proper bed. But I love my bed. So my bed kind of looks roughly like this. So let's draw the bottom area of the bed, like something like this. Something like this is the cushion of the bed. Yeah, the cushion. And then the cushion, the actual soft cushion. Actually, I got a firm cushion, but that's more of a preference thing. Oh shoot, my character is attacking for no reason. So the cushion of my bed is over here. And it's actually, the cushion is actually inside this little frame thing here. So there's a frame thing here. It's inside. It's half buried inside this frame thing. It's half buried in there. Or let me put my pillow there. I have two pillows actually that I use. The second pillow is super soft. The other one is more firm. And then let's put my sheets here. Folded sheet. Yep, folded sheet right there. There. And then let's put the legs. Because of course my bed has legs. And there's a center leg here as well, center support. And there's enough room underneath the bed for boxes and stuff. So I have storage under that bed. Super space saving. I love the storage under my bed. Like it's raised so there's enough storage. But there's also on the side like a raised thing here that has a cloth cover, kind of soft. There's no foam inside, I don't think. Maybe there is, but it's like super thin. But there's this is cloth. That's cloth. A cloth covered thing. And then it also extends all the way here to the side, but only halfway. Right? Only halfway right there. That's also cloth. Kind of soft. There is like this tiny amount of cushioning inside. That's my bed. And what I like about this bed is I actually in my room I have a television over here, like a tiny television. It's not really a television, it's just a computer monitor that I connected the monitor to a what do you call that? Google, what's that called? The streaming thing where you could actually cast Chromecast, is that what it's called? Yeah, I connected it to a Chromecast. So when I'm feeling lazy or something, I'll just it's not meant to be a sofa, but it can function like a sofa because of this rest. So I just move my pillows over here, and then I just sit on my bed, and then I queue up some movie or some anime, and then I just relax. So I really love my bed because of this. Also, like I said, improved my quality of life so much ever since I purchased it. The quality of like my sleep quality, so much better after I purchased my bed. Sorry, I'm so passionate about my bed. I really like my bed. It's, I think, the best investment I've ever made on any furniture. Like even more than my computer. Like I love my PC, I love my computer, and I love my machines. They work adequately for my purposes, but I don't think I had a better furniture investment than my bed. Someone was supposed to help me set up the scene so I have less workload because I'm sick, but they didn't do it. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you can get help. Yeah, it's okay. and because of your little emote, there's a single emote that showed up on screen. Well, I do hope you find help. That's you're not well today. This is peak comfort. Trust issues. Oh no. Peak comfort. I wouldn't say. I mean, I could improve this better, but for me, for my standards, yes, it is comfort. And then if I may continue sketching this out. Now let me move this. Move it down. And then over here at the back, I actually have like a little thing, and then beside it is another little thing, and I stack my books here. And it's nice because then I have like books to read at the side of my bed. I just pull a book, and then I can just also sit here, just read my book. And then I have here I have a scented candle here, like near my bed as well. And I actually have a little electric fan, like a USB. It's not a USB. What are you? It's a little fan. It's small, but it's enough. So, and then of course there's other stuff here, and then air conditioning over here as well. That's my setup. I love it because if I just want to relax, I'll just go inside my room, plop on the bed, turn on the little fan. It's blowing a gentle breeze on me. And I could either watch something on TV or pull out a book and read. See? Invest on a good bed and a good bedroom setup, guys. Oh no, can't have trust issues if you don't trust anyone in the first place. No. That's the problem with collaborative work though. Your bed is just full of plushies. Hey, if that gives you comfort, go ahead. Actually, so I went to Cosmania. Story after story after story. What? When are we gonna finish? Wait, let's watch the cutscene. I'll tell you my Cosmania story.
Thank you everyone for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this
also
year's
listen to Jean. Listen to Jean's radio announcer voice.
We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent
Doesn't she
wines
sound like
and
a radio
experience
host?
the joy of the harvest.
When
Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand
How do
toasting
you do
ceremony
that
to
tone?
welcome the
I wanna learn how to do
Archon
that tone.
Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind
lead.
Razor, you're here already.
Yep.
So many
Razor's not
people.
comfortable with so many people.
Let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Someone's gotta
Find?
find.
Oh.
Just some tone-deaf bard.
Oh.
He's also
Hello,
a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Okay, we get a bit of respite here. Did you hear Jean a while ago? Doesn't Jean sound like a radio host announcer? I don't know what it is about that tone. I still also have not figured it out. I kind of want to learn how to speak that way, you know? It's just fun to have a formal radio host announcer voice. No, it's plain. It's kind of, the tone is kind of like flat, not a lot of peaks and valleys, but it's still interesting. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how, do you know what I mean, chat? I'm not sure if you're getting what I mean. You know, the radio host announcer voice tone. Like unmistakably, if you hear it, hey, look, hey, listen, it's the voice of a radio host announcer. So anyway, my Cosmania story. So I was roaming around Cosmania and deep narrator voice supremacy. That's different. That's more dramatic. That's for the movies. In a world where pineapples are on pizzas, which is literally just our world. I can't do it either. My voice not deep enough. I can only go so... I can't do a really deep voice. What's a good word to say in a deep voice? I can't go too deep. So my Cosmania... I keep going. So, my Cosmania story. So, I was roaming around Cosmania, right? And I found a bunch of sellers there selling like Genshin plushies. Like a plushie of Oz. The like globe thing. So, oh, I accidentally used my ult for no reason. Yeah, so I wanted to buy, but I realized, wait, I might need to move to a different place this coming December. So I decided against buying plushies. But that's also my dream, to like fill my bed with a bunch of plushies because it's nice. Goba plushie, right? Goba plushie would be cute. I know Goba has a lot of negative like stuff associated with him. Goba kind of being dumb sometimes. But like I would like to have a Goba plushie. Goba's cute. Osmanthus Wine? We're looking for light and fun. 96.5 radio female narrator voice. Yeah. Osmanthus Wine, right? Say that in a deep voice. How deep can I make my voice? I can't. When I try to speak with a deep voice or low tone voice, it just ends up sounding like I'm struggling. Osmanthus Wine. Osmanthus Wine. I can't. There's no power. Osmanthus Wine. Like, that's the best I can do. There's no power. Osmanthus Wine. There's no power anymore. Like, there's no air coming out of my lungs. The bed's already half full of plushies because one of the plushies is the size of a person. Okay. Standing Goba plushie. Oh, have you seen the... Okay. I want to show you something. I don't know if it still works. I'm sure you've seen this already. But I want to show you this. Because it's funny. It's funny. Where's my Jean? Jean, come over here. Jean, come here.
We may leave at any time.
You, come here. Xiangling, come here. Okay, so you can actually do this, right? Pop Goba. Go to Jean. Use her thing, and then you can actually aim Goba. Goba! I don't know, I find that funny. Like, it's useless. I'm sure that's not gonna break Genshin meta anytime soon. It's funny. You can actually aim Goba around. You can actually move him around and then have Goba aim at whatever. That's funny. Anyway, let's go back to Sino and... Who was the other one a while ago? Yella.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Can you do that with Baron Bunny? Yes. You could also do that with Baron Bunny. You can actually... Can't you... Let's try. I don't know if... I forgot if you could toss Baron Bunny. I'm sure you could pick Baron Bunny up though. That's... I'm sure... I have seen that happen. Oh, where's my Amber? Amber? My Amber's level 80? Since when?
Leave it to me.
I don't remember level 80ing my Amber. Is this my account? Am I playing my account? Wait. Amber's level 80? Since when was Amber level 80? Interesting.
Ready for anything.
Amber. Then... Yeah, you can pick up Baron Bunny. You can actually toss Baron Bunny. Hey! Goodbye, Baron Bunny! Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate! Yeah. So, you could use Jean to throw Baron Bunny. Hey, get him! Can I do that with Ushi? This one, I am not sure. Let's try. This one I have not experienced. I I would imagine you should be able to, but
Step
doesn't
aside.
Ushi count as a geo construct? So maybe you can't carry him. I'm not sure. Let's try. Ah, you can't. You can't Ushi. Because Ushi counts as a geo construct. Yeah, see? Ushi explodes into rocks. Because he's a geo construct. In the same way that you can't pull Zhongli's pillar with Jean's skill. I think it's the same mechanic at work there. Ushi is too heavy, yeah. That could be the canon, but the in-game reason is I think Ushi counts as a geo construct. You can actually pick up Klee's bombs though. And this one is pretty fun actually. So if you throw Klee bombs, it turns into these little mines. You can actually pick up the mines. And then throw them. Shoo. That's actually there's a little utility there because you could actually do this with Klee and Kazuha instead, right? Klee and Kazuha. I mean, good luck finding a combo that does this. Along? But like, you could if you really wanted to. Let's throw one out. Then it blows up. And it separates. You can use Kazuha, right? To draw them together in one place. So that works. Klee and Aloy's bombs, yeah. That's fun. Shoo, shoo. And then since the same move pulls enemies in, right? So when Kazuha does his E, you actually pull enemies in. And if you pull also Klee's bombs alongside that, like Klee's bombs just blow up. It's funny. I don't know how practical it is though, but it's funny. But of all the things a while ago that we saw, I think that one has the most potential to be useful. Like pulling Klee's bombs or maybe even Aloy's bombs. Yeah. Who's the target this
Ready
time?
to do my...
Okay, let's go meet with Venti. Venti, where are you? Venti. Chat, I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry, chat. I ate lunch a while ago. Maybe because I had an early lunch. I had lunch at 11. Maybe that's why I'm hungry.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon during this most enchanting of festivals.
Mm-hmm.
Spoken like a true poet.
Oh, wait. I'm hungry too, but I know why I'm hungry. Oh no, have you eaten at least, Chloe? I know it's difficult because you can't probably taste your food, but you still need to eat. You need the nutrients.
Oh, don't
please
say
eat,
that.
Chloe.
This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking.
Please eat. Or if you're gonna eat a little bit, just eat more frequently, I suppose. As much as you can, as much as you can.
All right. I have a question.
What is Razor's question?
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind Wine?
What's my cooldown on?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me
hydrate.
think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind Wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand
Cooldown
Wind
is...
Wine.
Why is my cooldown 30
We heard
minutes?
there's
That's
a lot
way
of
too
history
long
behind
for
this
hydrate.
type of
Let me just
wine,
reduce it.
and the brewing methods go way back.
Should be good.
So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but
it smells
don't
good.
know what's inside.
I see.
I reduced the cooldown
so
on
you
the
want
hydrate.
to know how Thousand Wind Wine
How about
is
this?
made?
Every time a hydrate
you
is...
came to the right person. I happen to know a little
Wait, hold on.
rhyme
Let's finish
called-
the cutscene
well,
before I
as
tell you what I'm
happens,
gonna say.
Thousand Wind Wine.
Thousand Wind Wine.
I was going
Hey,
to
thank
save
you
it for
for
Windcoming Day, but
posture check.
far
Let
be
me-
it from me to deny an early ceremony.
I was
to a
slouching
friend
already.
in
Thank you,
need.
thank you. Hey,
How
thank
about
you. The name
Shall I
is
recite it
Garci.
for you?
This G Sarsi. The name is G Sarsi. I hope I read that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Glad you could make it to the stream. Thank you.
A song.
Sorry for the
Excellent answer.
busted audio
Then,
for whatever reason.
Hear it
My
you
capture
shall.
is lagging.
Fill up the barrels and
Fill up the
store
barrels
them
and store
away.
them away.
Then wait
Wait
for a windier day.
Dear, they always just
Wax
then
the
he's gonna sing.
bottles, seal them tight for the south wind that soothes,
Good
or the north
afternoon.
wind that
Good
bites.
afternoon.
How does this
How are
fine
you
wine
doing?
taste
How are you
to the
doing?
tongue? as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into
First
the brew?
time chat gets highlighted like that.
An explorer's
Chloe.
courage, a love tender and true.
Yeah.
A defender's will, strong as yesteryear,
joining
the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet,
just woke up from a nap. I see.
Away, as we
Hope it was a good one.
For a
it was a good one.
Day.
Very restful nap.
Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Oh, wait, what? Am I supposed to press something?
Like
No,
wine.
just, a little pause
A
there.
little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not
There's
just
a-
you.
Aren't
It
the
was supposed
pauses
to
a
be
little
about
longer
winemaking, but it
for
didn't
this
give
event
a
than normal?
single
Like
detail
pauses
about the
between
process.
character dialogue.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone-Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks.
Ooh.
If you want to know the
Is
secret behind
Venti's
this sweet scent,
thing
you
on his
might have
belt,
to
like,
start by rolling
looks
up your
big.
sleeves.
What is that there?
Rolling up our sleeves? You
That's
mean
his vision.
we
It
need
looks
to go
big.
and make this wine for ourselves?
I know it's a fake
And
vision,
somehow
right?
that'll teach us everything we want to know?
This better not be a
This
prank.
better not be a prank!
We've known
He's
each
a
other
prank.
for so long, and
He's
you
a
still don't
prank.
trust my intentions?
No.
Oh,
No.
the pain.
No, Venti, no. Sorry, Venti.
I trust. I want to try.
Trust. I want
I
to try.
want to make wine and find answers.
Oh, Razor will be a winemaker now?
If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in
Ooh.
father and mother's wine.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Right.
Right.
I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor.
Guess we'll have to take Tone-Deaf's word on this one.
We'll give it a try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it
By the way,
turns out bad.
as Sesbi reminded a while ago, make sure you claim your
Freedom is
drops.
the key here.
Make sure you claim your
It's not
drops,
as hard as
otherwise you
might
might
think.
not get the next
As
drop
long as
tier.
you add
Make
ingredients
sure
to the
you
mix
claim
in
your
a spirit
drops.
of joy and sincerity,
This is a reminder
I
to claim your
promise
drops. Also,
we'll reach
Rosaria
our
appeared a
rewards
while ago. I didn't
soon.
notice. I was looking at somewhere else.
I will
Rosaria
tell
was
poem to teacher.
in frame for a bit there. All that
Then
food talk earlier
need to
urged
think
me to get
alone.
food and cook rice. After stream, I'm gonna prepare some rice too.
In 2 days.
I have like
Let's say
I have
same
like
place
dim
right
sum
here?
waiting in the fridge. It's already
Okay.
cooked, so I just need to
I will
reheat.
remember. See you then.
Hey, nice. Quest completed. That's the first act down. Can we go immediately to the second act? No. Whoa! 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 What is this? Is that supposed to be like a card? What the heck? Are you seeing this, chat? So pretty. What the heck? Sorry, as you can tell, I have not played any of these events, this event yet, right? I have been focusing more on Sumeru stuff recently. So I have not actually started this event. I did not know. This is how pretty this looks like. It's so cute, right? Look at the look at the boar. That's a cute boar. Is that Kaya as a boar? Only one eye. That's so cute. What are these? These are like crystal flies, are they supposedly? What's this? This is a shrine? Wait, why are there shrines in Mondstadt though? That's a wine cask, or is that a treasure chest? That's so cute. Wait till you open those cards looking stuffs. Okay, I'm gonna open the first one, Autumn Crisis. I just click this to open, right? That's the only thing I need to do. Oh! Little touches like this, right? Like, sorry, this is gonna be another lecture. Oh, finish the quest. Okay. Sige, sure. I'll get to that. But look at how I love it when game UI, right? I love it when game UI is evocative of some real world item that you don't really like interact with directly. I mean, literally the only thing I'm doing is clicking this thing, right? I'm just clicking it and it's opening and closing. But because it's a real world item and it's animated as such, it improves my immersion, and I just find it like super cute when developers decide to do that for their UI. It's not just, it's not just a bunch of buttons. Every game has a bunch of buttons already. Like literally, this is just a button. That's another button. These are just buttons. I'm clicking the buttons. But because it's created kind of like this envelope thingy, like with a little certificate inside, it just looks more like you appreciate the effort, and then on top of that, it just looks super cute, right? Skeuomorphism was the term. Oh, that's a term for it? Okay, let me actually look that up. That's the first time hearing it. Also, thank you, Vyrian, for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. Skeuomorphism. Skeuomorphism. Oh. It's a term used in graphical user interface design to describe interface objects that mimic their real-world counterparts in how... Wait, let me read the definition. Mimic the real-world counterparts in how they appear and or how the user can interact with them. A well-known example is the recycle bin icon used for discarding files. Skeuomorphism makes interface objects familiar to users by using concepts they recognize. Okay, it might be related that. Hello. I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. How are you as well? How are you? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing alright, Vyrian. So, yes, Blanc. It's kind of related to skeuomorphism. But I think skeuomorphism is more like I'm taking advantage of the fact that this icon looks like, say, a folder. So you already know how it operates. It's gonna operate like a folder, right? I think this one is more kind of related to that, but it's like it's something that the developers didn't have to do, but because they did it, it improves my immersion. Like I'm not looking at just a bunch of meaningless buttons. It's something here. Glad you're doing fine. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Great. Good to hear. And hope you enjoy the stream. I'm not doing much. I'm just gushing at how cute the interface looks like. Look at all of these elements too. Like there's a boar here, and there's Klee's bomb there. And what is this? That a Sealy supposedly? With some that's a Sealy, right? This is that a Sealy or a crystal fly? I'm not sure. And there's a little envelope there with a wind. Now I'm gonna get this wrong. Wind bloom flower or something? Man. So cute. So cute. There's this meme that came out recently. Do you remember the meme of the horse illustration? The one where the horse illustration is divided into 4 parts. It's divided into 4 parts. And then one section of it is actually poorly drawn. Like 3 of the 4 sections are very well drawn, and then one of the section is poorly drawn. And often the use of the meme is so they would label each part with a certain aspect of something. So in this meme, right? Sorry, I can't show it. I don't know if I have it somewhere here. I don't think I can show it directly. But just imagine, no? So this meme is describing Genshin, and like I think the first part is labeled characters, the second part is labeled story, the last part is labeled like visuals or graphics, and then the third part, the ugly part of the horse drawing, is labeled artifact farming. That's kind of true, right? Genshin is a really good game, Probably one of the better gacha games of late. Sorry, I know I haven't played enough to actually say that, but at least there's a lot going for Genshin. But then when you start farming artifacts, that's when things just go like, why am I even doing this? I hope they fix artifact farming. One of the better F2Ps. Yes, I agree. 100% agree. One of the better F2Ps. Free-to-play gacha games. So yeah. I hope they fix or they update or do something at least with the artifact farming. Like the strong boxes are great, but it's not enough. Right? Like I wish they do something with the substats. Because I think that's the problem, right? Can obviously better than PSO2. I see. I've only seen gameplay footage of actually you guys playing PSO2, so that's the only thing I know of PSO2. But yeah, the substats, I think they must do something with the substats for artifacts, because those are the most horrible. Like, I'm sure I'm not the only one with horror stories of like finding a or getting a, let's say, elemental mastery main stat on where is that rarely appearing on a goblet, for example, EM on a goblet, because some characters need pure EM, right? So EM goblets are actually kind of coveted. You get an EM goblet with crit rate, crit damage, and I don't know what would be a good last substat. Maybe attack percent. Let's say attack percent. That sounds like a good artifact, right? And you start leveling it. And then when you hit level 4, you get the dreaded flat defense. Right? You get the dreaded flat defense. And like, you're like gonna be like, oh shoot, flat defense. And then you start feeding more artifacts. And then the next, so when you reach level 8, you get crit rate. I'm like, oh okay, good, it's crit rate. And then you decide to keep feeding artifacts. And feeding artifacts. And when you reach level 12, def flat. And you're like, oh dear, def flat. And reach level 16, and you get crit damage. Okay, yay, crit damage. And then level 20, def flat again. How horrible does that feel, right? Give us a... My idea is, if you want it to still be gacha, because that's how you're gonna keep us playing. I understand that. I know this game. Hoyoverse. I am partly a game designer too, or at least I have done a lot of research on game design. I know what you're trying to do. Okay, fine. If you want to keep it like this, then at least allow us to maybe, I don't know, reset our artifacts. This is like, anyone in chat played Warframe? Anyone in chat played Warframe? Do you remember the... What's the name of that mod? The mod that's like purple colored? The one that you use Kuva whatever to reset? I forgot what they're called. Rivens. There we go. Thank you. Rivens. I'm thinking kind of like Rivens, right? Where you allow us to re-roll an artifact. If you really want to, if you want to be annoying about it, then yeah, allow us to only re-roll when it's already rank 20. But allow us to re-roll an artifact, get it back to rank 0 or rank 1 or whatever is the starting point for artifacts. I don't remember. I think it's rank 0. Re-roll back to 0 and then allow us to roll again. If you want to have it cost more, fine, if that really has to be the case. But like, just allow us to do it all over again, right? Because we have so many good artifacts. Just so happened that one of the rolls or the luck of the roll wasn't on our side. Man, I'm ranting about the artifacts because the game is already so good. The stories are good. The voice acting is great. The characters are great. The characters are... I mean, there's a wide array of characters. But the artifact farming is just gross. Right? Or I don't know. Would it be possible to at least maybe have us pick before we go into a domain what type of artifact we want to get? If we want to make it cost more something, I don't know, whatever, add some additional cost. So that it's not all completely RNG. And it's not like it's going to matter anyway. And here's the thing, right? None of this matters. Unless you're playing Abyss, none of this matters. Like, literally none of this matters. It doesn't matter if your character is fully built anyway. The story quests, the story battles are easy enough. You occasionally would encounter a semi-challenging boss, but not really, right? Just having artifacts on your characters normally is enough. It doesn't have to be like the best. So none of this really matters. So if none of these matters, and it's really just for extending gameplay, then just allow us to reset our artifacts, or, you know, have us pick which artifact we want to get from a domain and only get that. I don't know, this is me. A game I used to play would give the players an event to craft their own artifact equipments every once in a while. That would be fun too. That would be amazing too, right? Strongbox is not a good enough solution. No, Strongbox is not a strong enough solution to the Genshin artifact experience problem. And it's literally you choose everything, type main stats, substats, which subs get upgraded. Cool! That's awesome. What's the trade-off? Will the artifact be weaker? Is that gonna be the trade-off? Oops, sorry. Capture is getting a little laggy, glitchy. My bad. Well, there's no trade-off. Probably the only trade-off is the fact that it only happens occasionally. That's fun. That's awesome. That's good design. Okay, let's talk to this guy. What's Bernard doing here? You can only make one artifact event. Ah, okay. That's probably the trade-off. Only one per event. But still, that's good.
And Paimon, the best guide into that.
Better than what we have.
I humbly beg for your assistance.
I humbly beg for your assistance.
Wow. Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for
Bernard.
herself? Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
We met.
That's right. I'm Bernard, a member of the logistics company under
company.
Captain
Actually,
Hertha.
confession,
Normally,
I don't know who
would hope
Bernard
to become
is.
better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but time's running out, so I really have no choice.
Am I supposed to know who you are? I don't know you. I'm sorry, Bernard.
Please help me rescue the charity event.
Chat, if you remember who Bernard is, can you help me remember? What has he done? What has he contributed to the story?
Oh, right.
Where did he
Master
play a
Jean
role in?
mentioned that. So, what's happened?
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea
Random
is for
NPC
all
we just
profits from the
met
sales to
him
go
at
to
a-
charity.
okay.
Specifically, the
Alright.
funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to
Disadvantaged
decide
children, you
whose
say.
job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky
I
winner.
like the
I really
advocacy you're
didn't want
going
to screw
for.
this up, so I
Has
asked all
contributed
around for
nothing.
advice,
He is a
but
pathetic man, and I love him. And
my
that's
experience
Godwin.
is in inventory and shipping.
Yeah.
Now I'm supposed
Godwin
to run a
is
whole
the one
shop,
with
but
the
it took
blind
me forever just to
girlfriend.
think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth. And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Humbly beseech you to render your assistance. I understand.
Yeah. Also, no need to be so formal.
Have I talked to Glory during this event?
About the kids
This
and
particular
old folks
event?
of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause. She's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
We are happy to help.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Also,
Right,
they
let
voiced
me get down to
Bernhard.
brass tacks.
They voiced Bernhard.
Before we can open shop,
I'm
we
just
need to
noticing
amass
that
a
now. They
supply of
voiced
fair brewed
Bernhard.
jellies. This is the basic currency that we
Fair
will use when
brewed
running the
jellies.
stall.
Jellies.
The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market for an agent to handle their purchase orders.
Agent?
In the interest
Valorant?
of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a
Give me some
generous price.
juicy lore.
And there's also room for
About
negotiation
here?
with the wine
What?
merchants.
What?
The
Wait,
price
what?
difference is
What?
ours to
I
keep
have
as
to talk to
commission,
Glory during this
and
event?
you can cash that amount in for
Oh.
fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers.
What is
making
happening,
sure
says
to
V?
negotiate the price, right?
Ah,
much easier
this
than
is the
I
shopkeeper
imagined.
event, right?
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already.
Mr.
Mr.
Shiver-
Cheverme from Sumeru
Cheverme.
wishes to purchase 50
Cheverme.
crates of fruits of the festival.
Fruits of the
These
festival.
beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg.
Georg.
He's a very nice
I was
man,
gonna read
but
that as George.
he won't be
Georg.
pushed
Okay.
around.
Georg.
Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a
we
good
should
deal
move
with
it
Georg. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop.
Okay.
I'm already in contact with the suppliers, and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Just need funds. Sorry, I just have so many things. Okay. What? I can tell.
This is an enormous help.
I'm blaming Glory and
both
blaming
so
Godwin.
much.
Just come home. I'm just kind of confused. I'm looking at the game and then I see chat in all caps. Like, what is happening? Wait, what are we supposed to do now? I don't want to continue with this one yet, right? No, sorry. I don't want to continue with the anecdotes yet. Maybe I should. Do we finish the anecdotes first today, chat? Or no? I think we have to, so it doesn't get boring or whatever. Let's do the other stuff too. What is this? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. What is happening? Okay, let's go do this first.
Feeling all right today.
No, it's just so that if we don't finish the entire thing today, next stream there'll be other stories we could watch. Please take me with you. I'll be helpful, I promise. Calm down. We're recruiting to hunt forest boars now. Yes, we can't hire someone who doesn't have any hunting experience. Paper is gone together with the forest boars at point in the woods. Oh, Paper? Are you from Sumeru? What happened? Yeah, what happened? This person right here might have a solution for you. Okay, solutions. What is it? Everyone knows that the owner island wants that capable and what helpful. So what do you need our help with? Yeah, what do I need to do? And there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them, so we're... Not too fast! I'm still reading! This student from Sumeru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for such a task. Aren't you a student? Why don't you want to join the hunt? Forest boars may appear lovely with their round shape. Yeah, they are cute, but they're very dangerous when charging towards you. I advise against approaching them unless you're as agile as Traveler. I know, but the creature of legend disappeared around here. Creature of legend? Huh? One day we can have an event to haul Godwin's ass back to town. Never seen a forest boar before. Okay. A snowboard. I have faced a snowboard before. Okay, I'm an Amurta student from the Sumeru Academia. Okay. 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 Yep, I will. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready to go. Let's go. What do you need, Sesbi? Do you need the event where you're gonna hold Godwin's ass back to Mondstadt? That happens, he better marry Glory ASAP. I really should check what the deal is with the two of them. I know that they're in a relationship, but why is Godwin out and about anyway? And I heard from several of my friends. Hello, Nyakasen. Hello. Glad you could join the stream today. Hello. They're talking about Godwin and Glory. And since I wasn't... it's okay. No worries. What am I supposed to do now? Piglets expelled, forest boars. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fight them? What? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Ah, cute! The pigs are they're so tiny! What the heck? What am I supposed to do here? I just need to kill them? Is that it? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I thought I was supposed to capture them. Trap setup is about complete. Okay, can I do this here as well? I thought I was only supposed to like capture them, but I don't know, I need to kill them. What am I doing? Bonk the boars, get the shields to repel them. I see, I just need to bonk the boars. Am I done? Is that all? Oh. The piglets are so cute though! I want a piglet in my pot. How small and how cute they are. What the heck? They're tiny. They're so cute. Oh, this guy is tough. What's that supposed to be? Ow, 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 ow. That guy's tough. I just need to keep bonking. Oh, got him. Ah, I see. I see. So if I draw the big guy to the trap, he just instantly gets bonked out. Okay, got it. Got it, I think. Aye, come back here. Aye, come back here. This is bonk the boars. Oh well. Oh, I draw you here, right? Come here. Charge me! Charge! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, got 2 of them. Cool. Is that it? Is that what this is about? How many points do I need to get? Am I good? Is that fine? Was that a good amount? I suppose? Okay. I did not know exactly what it was I was trying to do there, but alright. Guess I got enough. 2,000 is the limit. 2,000 is what I'm trying to reach. Okay. Nah. Okay. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. No, this was not the closer portal. I should have teleported a little closer. Hindi ba naiiwan lang siya ng ka-team niya? What is this? Wait, you're discussing Godwin. Godwin is out on the road from Mondstadt to Windrise. He was initially supposed to be part of the expedition Varka was leading, but dropped something. I think it was something Glory gave him. When Godwin found the thing, the expedition was long gone. That's why he was left behind. Ah. And is the reason why he can't go back to Mondstadt is because he didn't want Glory to find out that that's what happened to him. Because Glory thinks he's still on an expedition. Did I understand the lore here correctly? Wait, where are the crystal flies? Got him. Crystal fly. I think so. I see. I still did not understand what I was supposed to do there. But I guess that was it, right? I got 5,000 points, so that's what matters. People have found... Mrs. has not been approved. So, sad for your thesis. I'm just gonna breeze through this, if you don't mind, chat. I wanna go through this entire thing. Walter. Okay. Edmund told me you guys were looking at snowboards. Okay. Okay, it's my pleasure. Alright, let's go. Nakakahiya rin kasi. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's no longer just the boars. Capture. You must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured in the area are scarlet-beaked ducks, white pigeons, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Okay. Animals in the challenge have alertness values. Once full, will cause them to enter an alerted state, causing the difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak in special bushes. There. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted up close or activated using a hunting net. Oh, you could activate it using a hunting net. Okay. At the same time, dry branches and leaves will make louder noises when stepped. Oh. Ooh. Let's say capturing the animals with the green net thing. I see. So, like, if I do this, I capture that guy. Ah. Okay, where are the other animals? There's a fox. Oh, there's no cooldown for my capture net. Okay, good. I can hide here. Got him. There aren't many animals. There's still one, so I can still catch this guy. Bonk him. Okay, so do I need to like go to a different area now? I suppose that's what I need to do, right? Okay. Go to the next area to continue capturing animals. Okay. Pokeball, go! Oh, oops, there's a guy closer to me. Okay. Capture you. Okay, got him. Did I not get him? A guy over there. That's too far. I can't reach that. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can hide here. And then capture from here, maybe? Alright, got him. And then, do I just climb up here, perhaps? And then hide in here? And capture from here? Oops! Didn't mean to do that. I can't see when I'm aiming. What the heck? Okay, just catch this guy then. Oh, okay. So traps can also capture. I see. What happens if I activate the lure? I guess it's too late now, huh? Like, oh, lure activated. Okay. Just capture him from there. Oh, okay, that's kind of dumb. Ah! Moves too fast. Oh, there's a bird here. Am I doing this right, chat? Lag, there's lag. Capture lag, yeah. When I'm capturing creatures, I'm also getting capture lag. Apparently. I'm sorry. Can I catch the ducks too? Is that a thing? Oh, whoop, I threw too far. If I trigger the thing. Is it still lagging, chat? Capture is still lagging? No, the sim is lagging, but if you're capturing the features are doing it. Okay, I finished the challenge. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did. I think I did okay. So it lagged during the challenge. Like the entire challenge is lagged. That's so weird. But I did it. I captured creatures. Caught a bunch. Hey. Okay. I suppose that's it. Last one, uproot. This is fun. I actually like this. This is fun. This is a fun event. I like this. The illustrations are also super cute. It's lovely. Also, the game is actually lagging too. So weird. Entombed City outskirts. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I'm still trying to sneak. I'm just supposed to talk to these guys. Wonder what's up. Why are things lagging today? Let me see if I can do something, guys. Give me a second. Let me try a few things to fix the lag. Let me try a few things, chat, just to make sure. Let's see. Tools. Teleport. I'm already at a good quality. So what's up? Did I pull for Sino? I mean, does this answer the question? Does that answer the question? If I pulled for Sino? Am I playing some sort of video that I shouldn't be? That's why I'm lagging. I wonder. Well, I could remove. Let's see if it's the lag so bad. I think the lag's not that bad anymore. Capture lag's not that bad. I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna invest in a hardware capture card so that next time I won't have these issues. I'll think about it. But I'm sorry, my build for Sino is not what you might think is proper for Sino. I'm still experimenting, but as you know, I don't normally build with meta in mind. So my Sino has a Dragon's Bane for EM and artifact set that's just full EM. In a double Dendro comp like what I have now, I have 1000 EM on Sino. I don't know, I want him to trigger. I want to get him too. I lost my 50-50 on GM, but it's fine. Right now I'm on 65th pull for a guarantee. How do you already have a 4-set gilded? How do I not have a 4-set gilded? What's wrong? What's up? I have a 4-set gilded. So what? What's up? It's not just a 4-set gilded. It's well, it's not the best, but EM wise, right? Oops. EM wise, this is 65. This is 37. Could be better. This is EM. This is also EM. This is also EM. I have a triple EM gilded set. Yes.
Good deeds and bad.
4-set gilded, all of them EM.
In the end, all will
Pure
be
EM.
placed.
Okay, what's a relief? Edmund and Farabi. Why does suddenly come to Dragon Spine? Oh no, my chat broke. I did not see. What did you just say? Ah, my chat broke. No! Let me refresh my stream here a bit. Chat broke. I already cracked 10 plus fragile. I've been farming since 3.0. I still don't have 4-set. Unfortunately, it's like some of it rolled into death, but yeah, it's fine. Let's better research target. Mr. Edmund says a huge animal foot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hunt down the large snowboard. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm not paying attention to what they're saying anymore. I just wanna do this and finish this. Hi, hello Paul. Just unbreak chat. Yeah, I just did. I refreshed my stream and I unbroke chat. Apparently, you have discovered the new emote as well, Paul. I love this scarab. It's so cute. I honestly think it's so cute. Do you actually see? So, when it appears on screen, chat, try to look at the face of the scarab. It actually has a little smiley. I drew a little smile on the scarab face. Honestly, it's always some weird fruit. It's a scarab. Does it not look like a scarab? Maybe it doesn't look like a traditional scarab, but in-game scarab, yes. Am I just gonna fight this guy? Is that a point here? He's gonna fight this guy? Okay. You must defeat the Great Snowboard King and temporarily restrain it. When the Great One first enters the battle, it will be in an enraged state. Whereupon you must use the various devices within the area to get the Snowboard King out of the enraged state. The amount of damage that can be done with the Great Snowboard King using normal attacks is quite limited. When the Great Snowboard King lives in enraged state, the hunting net can deal more damage. Okay. I just kill it. That's the idea. Hey, Snowboard King. Come here. Hit me. I'm here. What? Wait, what does that do? Just tap on this? Oh, I need to hit this. Alright. Okay. I just fight it like normal, I guess. Oh, I hit the net on it. I don't know if that's doing anything. I guess throwing nets at it, spamming nets is the way to go because Hunter Shields will appear. Okay. I have to draw him to this Hunter Shield. Come here. Boar, come here. Boar, come. Woo! Spicy. Boar, charge me. Charge me. Bang. Okay, now I can do this. Lechon boss. It does look like lechon, doesn't it? I'm hungry. Trap is about to be complete. Which trap? Which trap? Oh, there's a little boar. Little boar again. Come here, charge me. Ah! No, over here. Charge me here. Whoa. Dodge. Charge over here, boar. Charge me. Charge. Oh, there you go. I just keep throwing nets at it, right? That's it? That's done? It's a scarab fruit. Sorry. It's not a mistake, I'll make. I was crunch into it. No, don't eat a scarab. Is that it, right? That's done. That's the event there. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, good. Done with that one. That was fun, actually. Very simple. I like that the first two stages made you experience components of what you're supposed to do in the final fight. So it allowed you to familiarize yourself with the mechanics. I like that. That's fun. That's fun. Lechon kawaii. Ang cute lechon. Is that it? Okay. Where's Edmund? Okay. Okay, let's go. What to do next? Oh. BP period. Nice. Is there anything else I need to do here? Okay, that's it. Alright. That's cool. Let's go do the next one. What's our next task? What is this? Festive Fever? Attain 200 Festive Fever? Okay. Spear. Nice. Oops. Yeah. Sorry. I need to do that. This one. High Wind Trial. Sarap siguro lechon. It's gonna be like cold lechon, right? Because it's frozen. If you're okay with like a black and blue steak, it's gonna be like that. All right, says B. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, why are we? Chat. I know you know what I'm about to say here, so I'm not gonna say it. Thank you for the posture check. I was slouching a little bit already. Thank you. Could be those cold cut meats.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
I know you know what I'm about to say here.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Are we really gonna talk to Lenny? Lenny became an adventurer in Mondstadt now. Okay, let's just talk to Lenny. I waited so long for you, my brave friends. Jesus, awesome opportunity. For the art of adventure, me try to surpass yourself. Surpass myself? What do you mean? Yeah? I know it's you. The hero who fought Storm Terror. Yeah, that was me. What's with all the titles? Okay. Okay. Presses encourages many adventurers, giving them motivation to keep getting stronger. Paimon doesn't have any titles. No! Kate Paimon, light as a bird's feather and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Small and agile body, while unfettered as the north wind, refers to your appetite, which is on par with the king of Boreas. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do here then? Okay. Animograna. Ah, is this gonna be like a flying thing? With the Animogranas and stuff? Yeah, sure. Let me just go do it. Okay. First challenger. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take me there. Oh, it's Bennett! That's a cute illustration as well. Wait. Was I just not paying attention to the first one? That's a cute illustration. Wait, what do we do first? Fierce combat test? Do we just go here? Is that what we're supposed to do? Alright. I was planning on teleporting, but it's gonna be faster to just walk. Exemplary adventure. Okay, let's go do this. Wait, since I think we're gonna fight here, I better feed Yelan some food so that she's not, like, almost dead. Why is Yelan almost dead anyway? Why did I use Yelan for the last time? Okay, so are we just supposed to fight here? During the High Wind trial, I've used the buffs provided by Sublime Animograna, challenge battle for opponents. You can obtain 3 Animograna at any one time, and the buffs you get will differ. Okay, so it's just buffed combat, right? Ah, okay, and then you go to the next cam, and then the next cam, and the next cam. I remember this. It's similar to the last thing. We had something like this before. Just like we rehearsed. Go!
Bust him.
They just disappeared. Oops, they're still alive.
Game's up. Time's over.
Game's up. Time's over. Okay, there. Oops, reinforcements. Ah, okay. Hold on. I want to get more of the stuff here. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, Paul, for joining the stream. Glad you could make it. And thank you for the lurk. Whatever it is you're doing, I hope you will be able to do it successfully. What was that about? What was that thing about? It's kind of weird. Just fall down here like this. Okay. Fight. Are you what I'm supposed to fight here? Ah, let me do my thing.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served.
Justice is served. Up, I have to press my skill when that thing shows up, right? There we go.
Guilty.
But I can't change out of Sino until the ult is done. That's the problem.
Your penance is due.
Palinamba, help! That's a problem with this EM Sino build. I can't change out of Sino, so I have to make sure that all of the ults are synced in time. Otherwise, I'll miss a lot of damage.
Surrender.
Get back here, dude.
Gotcha.
There you go. You're dead. Finally.
Take it easy.
Oh, and also did not pick up the Animograna. I should pick those
Take
up.
it easy.
They give a buff, right? Okay, last guy is dead. Did the sound disappear? It should still be there. No sound? No sound? Yeah. There should still be sound. Yep. Oh no. Oh no, Nyakasen can't hear me. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna go up? Okay. Okay, next fight, I have both Klee and Traveler's bursts ready. Also Yelan's burst ready. So maybe I can finally... Oh, I missed it just by a bit. I can finally see how much damage really would this combination do. Ah, I fell. Rawr. I don't want to fight you, Dendro Slimes. Get out of my way. Like, I want to see this comp in like proper action. Oh, where am I supposed to fight? Here? What am I fighting? Hillagers? Alright, that's fine.
Just like we rehearsed.
Just like we rehearsed.
Here comes the catch.
Judgment is
There you go, Hyper Blooms.
You stay condemned.
Stay condemned.
Where's the other guys? Up there? Ah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, I love the burst animation. It looks so cool.
Nowhere to run.
And I have no more burst. Then I can't do anything anymore again. Probably not the best build for Cyno, but that's okay. Also, need to pick up the Granas. I have to not forget to do that.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna die.
It's over.
Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom. Are there more enemies?
It's raining again.
You muted the tab. Oh no! That's why. I have to practice more with Cyno. Cyno's Electro Hyper Bloom thing deals a lot of damage, but it's kind of tricky to pull off, eh? Feed, 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 because Yelan's gonna die again. The timing is gonna be a little tricky because I have to make sure I have bursts before I actually burst with Cyno. Let's go to the next area. And how many of these are we supposed to do? Like 3? There's 2 more of the same like challenge thing. There's a lot to do with this event. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not complaining, but there's just a lot to do. Let's go. Pick up the 3. 1, 2, and one more 3. Fly! Just like we rehearsed.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Surrender.
Surrender.
Write this on for size!
Busted.
Busted. Hey, look at all of that Hyper Bloom procs. Let's go, Hyper Bloom.
Things are about to get dicey.
Through me,
Hyper Bloom.
justice is
Through
served.
me, justice is served. They're dead though. What justice? They're already dead.
You
We
stay
killed them already,
condemned.
Cyno. Let's go to the next one. Crab! Oh. I probably already have that crab though. That's fine. That's fine. I have that crab already. Zoom, 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 zoom. Do I drop and then... Ah, yeah. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, this is a journey. And I'm all for it. Where's the next one? Here? Undying form. Attendance will aid powerful. Okay. Oh, crap. This is the boss. Let me pick up the... let me pick up the rest first.
Gotcha.
Sorry, chat. I'm quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. No, I need this. Not you. Oh, there we go.
Busted.
I need energy. Give me energy. There we go. Then just Cyno now. I need Cyno energy. There you go. Burst. Burst. And burst.
Judgment is upon us.
Judgment is upon us.
Guilty.
Guilty. He's dead. Oh,
You stay
he's dead.
condemned.
Gonna head out early, have fun with the game. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Mina. Hyper Bloom, I don't need justice when they're dead.
Guilty.
Yeah.
You stand condemned.
Okay, let me hydrate. Whew. That's it, right? That's for the first challenge. There's 2 more. Fierce combat. Got it. Ah, and then each one gives its own little reward thing. That's cool. I like that. Very quick. I think I'll just complete all of these 3 challenges and then let's continue. Physical version bow passive but bigger. Yeah. Let's just continue with the rest of this event tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow too. Another back-to-back stream from Sensei. That doesn't happen often. That doesn't happen often. I'm streaming again tomorrow. 6 p.m. We'll start at 6. Start at 6. Start at 6 and then we end whenever. I'm thinking we only do a 3-hour stream, but you know how Thursday streams go sometimes. Thursday streams are crazy. You know the last time we had a Thursday stream, chat? Do you remember? We ended up making a tier list of fruits. Thursday streams could be a bit crazy. That was a Thursday stream, right? I'm pretty sure that was a Thursday stream. Was that a Saturday stream? I don't remember. Smasher Pass Pokemon Edition? Not sure I'm into that Smasher Pass thing. Maybe another... Wait, hold on. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment, chat. Let me focus. I accidentally started the fight too soon. Let's go Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom.
Come at me again.
I hate these shield guys. These are like the strongest defense in all of Revat. Damn it. Break already. Shield. Break. Use my burst. Sinus burst there and just be Shao. Ah. Ah, where did it go?
Penance is due.
Penance is due. Get down here. I need to fight you. Get. Oh, I still have 4 left after that. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the heck? What is this? What is this? That's all I need to do? Just jump. That's funny. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna set up my thing first. Just so I have stuff ready and then
Busted.
Nowhere to run.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This is fun. Okay, okay. I understand now. I understand now. Am I gonna continue to get this buff for the next... for this entire thing? Okay, okay, okay. I understand what you're trying to say now. I couldn't understand a while ago. How can I be Shao? Now I get it.
Nowhere to run.
Die! Die already! Die already! Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this guy up and... It's funny because Shao. It's funny because my Sino has very little damage. That's fun! What was I saying a while ago before the fight started? So, for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna die. Sino, don't die. And I feed you food so you don't die. So for tomorrow's stream, I don't know. It tends to get crazy. So after we play some Genshin, if we still have energy, I don't know, maybe we can do another tier list. We're still doing the cheesecake tier list, right? Or what? There's the thing I wanted to say, but it's super hard to say because I am not comfortable about it. But I brought up the idea to Miyaka-sen, right? And I don't. So, disclaimer. I'm not. How do I say it? Why is it so difficult for me to say this? I am not a good singer, like, at all. I don't think. But I've always wanted to, you know, at least be decent at it. So, who knows? Maybe Thursday, when the games are done, I could pull out the old ukulele and then I've been practicing 2 songs, right? Sana Ako Na Lang by Millie and the pre-chorus and chorus part of Dry Flower. Who knows? If things get crazy on Thursday, then after Genshin. What? Wait, what? Nope. No. Wait. Phrasing. No, I'm gonna get banned. Wait, let's do this properly.
Things are about to get dicey.
For the other things.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Can I use my burst? Can my skill even if I'm flying? I can't. I have to land first. Okay.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Okay, fun's over. Until we apply the stuff again.
Nowhere to run.
Oh! Freak hell.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Hey, he's dead. It's over, right? Okay, it's over. Ow! Dash into the thorns. So yeah, I mean, crazy but not that crazy. I could pull out the old ukulele and we can sing a few. Wait, what? In the middle of what the heck? Oh, cause the 2 days have passed. Okay. Not yet. Hold on.
The meeting spot is on the bank of Cider Lake. You know the way, right?
Hold on. Am I forced to do that like right now? I can wait for that, right? Like it's not going to proceed even if I continue this. Ooh, jump. Where's the next one? Over there? Is this the final boss? No, not yet the final boss. Oh, shoot. Just like we rehearsed.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Oh, it's a little like weird because I have to use my skill at specific times. Oh no, not you, don't die. Okay, there you go.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow! Stop! Fight me, stop! Is there more? Okay, that's it. Oh, but there's more. Okay, I used it too early, I think. I have to feed my character some food. Okay. Next area. But this will be only after we're done with Genshin. By the way, reminder to everyone to make sure to get your drops. Make sure you get your drops. Otherwise, you might not be able to get the next set of drops, and yeah. You get your drops. You get your drops.
Quietly now.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Sins weigh upon your soul. Oh, shoot.
You stand condemned.
Stand condemned. Oh.
You stand condemned.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Ooh, this is... I did not bring the right comp for this fight. Futile. Oi, hoi, 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 hoi. Change. Okay, well, it's time to just Yelan, I suppose. Go Yelan.
Game's up. Sun's over.
No, I did not bring the right comp for this. Why must there be Fatui? Why must they be of this type? Hi, stop hitting me. Come on.
Busted.
I made this unnecessarily too difficult for myself. Although, also Klee died. When did that happen? Okay, let me feed my characters food. Why am I dead? I made this too unnecessarily difficult, I think.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's end this quickly. I know, right? I want to end this quick.
It's not this time. Surrender.
Surrender.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
This is gonna take forever. Also Electro.
Let's end this quickly.
I can't change party either.
Your penance is due.
Your penance is due.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
It's more difficult than it's supposed to be. There you go, it's finally dead. And now 2 more. Okay, these are easy. Was it easy, right? Oops. What the heck? It disappeared.
Scatter.
Stronger than I anticipated.
They're not. I'm just not using the right comp. No! Cyno is too full. Can't eat.
Game's up. Sun's over.
That over? One more.
Nowhere to run.
Almost dead. Yay, I live. What the heck was that about? Oh, it's not even the end yet. Oh no. This is what eternity looked like. Okay, maybe this is not the right comp to run for this. Can I change out of Cyno for now? Whoops. Let's do, just in case, run Hutao here, just in case.
Good eye.
Oh shit, Hutao's also almost dead. Whoops. At least that's fine. Let's go to the next. I hope this is I think this is the last, right? This is the boss already. Right? This is the boss, right? Chat? Oh, I triggered another thing. Don't fall now. Don't die now. Okay. Go. Shoot. It's not yet the end. Okay. Is this not the end? Oh, okay. I think this is the... Oh, shoot. I'm dying again.
Spring Force!
Spring Force!
Gotcha. Time to go.
I'm mistiming my skills, chat. I am not playing well.
Take it easy.
Here comes
With a Witch How playstyle. Oh right, I forgot I could just jump. I forgot about... Oh, 33,000 damage, Virgin. What? How did that happen? Chat, did you see that? I just dealt 33,000 damage with Virgin. What the heck was that? What is Hutao's EM? Is Virgin damage dependent on EM as well? Like, kind of like Electrocharge? What's my EM? It's just 150. Why did I deal that much Virgin damage? Weird. I did not expect that, like, at all. Okay. Done with this one. Let's do the next one. I'll finish... I'll probably end the stream after the next chain here. I'm getting a bit hungry. Also, maybe it's just the plunging attack damage. Probably, but that was surprising. That was quite surprising how much damage that Virgin dealt. Where am I supposed to go for this? Wait, why did I not pay attention? Hold on. I'm hungry. Event details, endurance test, go to challenge, navigate. Okay. It may just be the... I'm not sure. I want to make semi-short work of these guys, so unless they're carrying those shield things again. You think they'll be carrying shield things? Should I just run Hutao? I think I just do that. Let's just see what happens. There might be those shield hilichurl things. But let's just run Hutao. Haven't done this last part. I see. Will this be spoiler? Panda, would this be spoiler? Hope not. Okay, what's the thing here? What am I going to get for picking these things up? Ow! Stop it. Come on.
just like we rehearsed.
Stop. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Wait, hold on. I'm in the middle of combat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Loon. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm about to end the stream too. Hold on. Ah! Crazy. Crazy.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yes, I do. I wanna interact with chat while Trusty's... I'm not. I'm still good. Okay. Let me address the raiders. Thank you for the raid, Loon. Thank you for the raid. And yes, I play in English because I wanna interact with chat during cutscenes, and I wanna also pay attention to what's happening. So if it's English, then at least I can understand while I am playing. Hey, thank you for the raid. Wait, hold on. Finally, chat. Do you know what this means? We get to use the thing we practiced for so long ago. Finally. Hey, hold on. Hey, by the way, it's Teacher's Day today, so I have a different... Wait, hold on. Let me remove this for a while. Oops, not you. This one. There you go. It's Teacher's Day today, that's why I have Teacher's Day on my blackboard. But let me address the raiders. And I can finally use this. Wait, hold on. Let me pull it up. I'm excited. Wait, how does this go again? Alright, there you go. I get to use this now. Hello raiders, welcome to the class. I am Sensei Muteki and let me be your sensei today. We do a variety of streams here, from games to art, although we're currently in the middle of a Genshin quest because of the new Genshin event, right? So take a seat, pay attention, and don't fall asleep, or else I'll call you for recitation. If you behave and participate, I'm sure you'll get a good grade. Classes are, well, now it's different. It used to be Wednesdays and Saturdays, but now it's Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Wednesdays are normally from 3 p.m. onwards. Thursdays are from 6 p.m. onwards, and Saturdays are from 2 p.m. onwards, all GMT plus 8. But do follow me on Twitter in case I make any announcements otherwise. Oh, and this little lady on my shoulder, if you can see this little lady on my shoulder, that's Nyakasen, the teacher's pet. So if you catch her in chat, be nice to her and say hi, okay? Finally, I get to use that script. It's been so long. I prepared that for like several weeks already. Thank you for the raid once again, Loon. Thank you for the raid. I saw you on Cosmania actually. I think you saw the tweet. Whew. You don't mind pets? Yeah. You were tall on Cosmea. I didn't expect that. Like, I was expecting, but I didn't expect you to be that tall. That was 6 feet, right? I'm like, what? Loon's so tall. It is 6 feet. It is 6 feet. Towers over me. I didn't expect you to be that tall. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. Welcome. Right now we're just completing the rest of the I can't pronounce this well. Vin Diesel. The Vin Diesel event. It's above your expectations too. Oh no, next year you'll be T-posing. Oh no. So we're just finishing the Vin Diesel event, and I'm trying to at least complete the fight parts so that next meeting, next stream, we can go through the rest of the story for this event. But let's go back to the game. So yeah, when you arrived, raiders, I was in the middle of fighting the first thing, so sorry I couldn't address you immediately. But now, shall we continue? Wait, this is gonna be a bit embarrassing. Let me heal up my Hutao. Let me heal up my characters, including my Hutao. Okay, let's continue where we left off. By the way, what did you stream, Loon? Actually, I forgot to ask. What were you streaming before you raided? Valorant still? Whenever I catch your stream, you're playing Valorant. Thank you, and DHM for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. Thank you. I still don't have the thing where it shows your clip. I'm just asking. Every time I join your stream, I see you're playing Valorant. Makes me wanna consider if I should also play Valorant, but I am bad at first-person shooters. I'm horrible at FPS games. Addicted? Oh. I mean, there is that one game, right? That you could just play for hours and hours and hours on end. Let me trigger this. Do this. Do this. And then do this. I've been considering it for some time. I kind of wanna play Valo, but I am really bad at FPSs. So if the chat won't have any expectations, I will try. I will certainly give it a shot. The last time I played Valo was... Oh my gosh, when was it? KJ release. If you remember when KJ was released, that was when I stopped playing Valo. I used to play a lot of KJ as well. I love the playstyle of KJ because at least I used to think, of course this is wrong. It's not how you're supposed to play KJ. But at least you don't, I mean, your bots aim for themselves. So in part, I can contribute even if my aim is horrible. Especially with my B100 mouse. Yeah. Sensei Loon Valo collab. Oh no. I will just be a feeder. I would suck so bad. I am so bad at first-person shooters. Yeah, KJ is pretty chill, right? That's why I played a lot of KJ when KJ was released. So I used to main. What's the name of the guy again? The one with a coin. What's his name again? The one that tosses a coin and it turns into a trap thing. And the one with the camera. What's the name of the guy? Cypher. There, yeah. So Cypher was the first character I mained because I could provide utility even if I'm not even if not super good yet at FPS. So I was thinking I'll play this character first until I get better. And then KJ came out. And then KJ was fun. Then afterwards, I don't know. I just stopped playing for some reason. No particular reason really why I stopped. I just ended up not playing. I think it's partly also because my friends stopped playing. They're picking it up again. Hey, stop telling a story. Stop hitting me, Abyss Mages. Come on. Come on, Abyss Mages. Stop. Ah! Pfft. Do you see that, chat? I missed the boomerang completely because it was lying on the floor. Oh my god. This plus this plus without perversion. Woo! Genshin should not be this intense.
Quietly now.
Quietly now. Okay. Whew. Not okay. I will. You know what? I'll install Valo, and then after all of this Genshin craziness, because we're in the middle of an event for Genshin, right, with drops and stuff. By the way, if you play Genshin, make sure to link your Genshin accounts to your Twitch accounts so you could get the drops. Drops are enabled today, so if you don't have the drops yet, you can get it here. Do get the drops, because if you don't, then you won't be able to get the next drop and so forth and so on. But after all of this Genshin craziness, I'll reinstall and see if I could give it a shot again. I'm really horrible though. You'd have to. I will be the student this time. I won't be the sensei, I will be the student. Because I am horrible at Valo. Why not Overwatch 2? Electric Boogaloo. I used to play a lot of Overwatch as well. When it first came out. Who was my main? I used to main Mercy. I used to main Mercy in Overwatch. Oh, no. I main Mercy, but if it's just for fun, it's just games with friends and it's just for fun. I used to play a lot of... What's the name of the archer? Hanzo, was it? Hanzo? What's the archer's name? Hanzo? And for some reason, and my friends would say this to me as well, I am pretty good at lining up bow shots. I don't know why either. I can't shoot properly, but bow shots I can line up well. I don't know why. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! I used my burst though. Does that not count? Seriously? That sucks. Was I not supposed to like get healed there still? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have my pyro character. It just died. Oh my god. Can I revive? Revive. Can I use my food? Hold on. Heal up. Don't die, don't. Oh. That was kind of close. Time to Sova main and Valo. Funny you'd say that because if Cypher wasn't open, I would play Sova actually. Is that it? Is that the end? No, it's not yet the end. There's one more. So if Cypher wasn't open, if my friends wanted to play Cypher, I would pick Sova. Sova was my like second main in Valo back in the day. Again, it's I pick agents in Valo. What is this? What am I? I've seen it. I am in the opinion that people are overreacting. Wait, what is happening? Overreacting to what? What did I miss? I missed something? What did I miss? Chat, what did I miss? Yakasen, what did I miss? Don't get me started on what? No, what's this? What did I miss? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Where can I get? Okay, there you go. Okay. Spring forth.
Game's up.
Time is over. Wait, where's the boss that I'm supposed to fight? There you are.
Higher, pants on fire!
Higher, pants on fire.
Just like we rehearsed!
There's an article in Hoyoverse devs mentioned stuff that get the vocal minority are on the... those types of things. Okay, hold on. That's it, right? I finished the endurance test? Okay, great. Whew, finally we're done. So there was an article that the Hoyoverse devs mentioned stuff that got the vocal minority on the net up in arms. You can look for it and discuss your opinions on it, Sensei. I'm sure you have a lot to say. Okay. Let me just claim these rewards. You know what? Since I'm about to end the stream, that could be an okay way, I suppose, to wind down. Will it be? Will I be riled up though? We'll see. There's a article, you say? Yay! Okay, let me teleport to somewhere safer. Not here where I will freeze to death. I'm almost full resin as well. Oh, resin. Yeah, resin as well. Cool. There's an article. Okay, let me look for that. What do I search for exactly? Oh, okay. Thank you for the link. Alright. Let me see this. Is this a long article? I'm a bit hungry. So when I'm hungry, I tend to be... Hutaw. I'm trying to say something, Hutaw. Okay, let's go to the classroom. So we don't hear Hutaw. 3-minute lecture for this? Oh my god. Okay. I will not put up a timer because I'm pretty sure I will make that I will be able to complete the entire 3 minutes. Let me go to the lecture then. By the way, pardon the drawing. I was discussing and lecturing a while ago how my bed looks like and how my bed is like my best investment ever. How comfy my bed looks. So let me get rid of all of this. Okay. Ordinary Sensei, here we go. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still reading the article. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. I don't want to risk what happened last time. So I don't know if I could put the article on stream. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that. See if I can do this properly. Give me a second. Can I... Genshin Impact Developers Talk. This one, right? Let me see if I could properly share it Okay, I think this should be fine. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Let me see. Do you see it, chat? Do you see it, chat? Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Actual sensei room tour. In sketch form, in sketch form. Let's read what this article has to say and why this has people up in arms. Genshin Impact developers talk endgame content and welcoming newcomers. Oh, so this is a newbie, like how to welcome newbies into the game. Something that Warframe actually struggled with. Anyone in chat who played Warframe? Anyone in chat remember Warframe? One of the challenges they faced before was new player content, right? You saw the stream manager when you alt tabbed. Oh, you saw the stream manager? Oh, it's because no, I didn't alt tab. It's because it's showing the browser. I don't think it showed anything important there. It just literally showed all of you guys. Like it showed the chat and everything. It's gonna be like recursive. I don't think there's anything there. But anyway, then I'll just rely on OBS, I suppose, to keep track of chat. Normally, I use the stream manager to keep track of chat. Anyway, let's read through this. So, Genshin Impact version 3.1 update has recently went live. Wait, let me hydrate. Oh. And when it came chance to speak with Hoyoverse developers over email to gain insight on the team's plans for the future, okay? We asked about endgame content, resin caps, costumes, and more. In the responses, the developers touch on what's currently being worked on, as well as potential ideas for future updates. Starting from, wait, do I need to read this? Okay, I suppose I do. GameSpot. Versions 3.0 and 3.1 are expected to be 1 week shorter than usual. In the future, will you be continuing with these shortened version lengths? Or should players expect update releases to return to their former pace? Starting from version 3.0 to the end of version 3.2, the length of each update will be shortened to 5 weeks? It's now... How many weeks is it now? 3 weeks? Now it's 5 weeks? Huh. But the shorter update cycle will not influence the quality of gameplay and content. Please stay tuned. Okay, that's... I mean, that's not controversial, I don't think. If I skip the controversial part, let me know, because I don't think that's the controversial part. Let's go to the next part. Spiral Abyss. Currently, the Spiral Abyss is only the true endgame content for players at high adventure ranks. Are there any plans to release new permanent endgame content in the same vein as the Spiral Abyss? Spiral Abyss is one of the most effective ways for players to test out their party composition and combat strength. If we design another type of permanent endgame that's similar to the Spiral Abyss, it might end up creating excessive anxiety for our players. Not everyone is interested in Musk Reef. Yeah, if we design another type of permanent endgame that is similar to the Spiral Abyss, that's not a problem, right? It might end up creating excessive anxiety because of what? Missing out? Just like the Genius Unification TCG that we unveiled in the summer program for version 3.2, we are also working on designing more interesting gameplay in the future. As an open world game, Genshin Impact has natural compatibility with various types of gameplay, which gives us confidence in the long-term operation. Okay. It's already happening. It's just BC. Yeah, okay. That I remember. Is the Spiral Abyss the controversial part here? I mean, on the one hand, I guess, but I've always wanted other types of endgame content apart from Spiral Abyss, because like I don't personally enjoy the grind of Spiral Abyss. That's one of the points that got the vocal minority salty. They're salty because what? Because of not having another thing, or because if we introduce another thing, it's going to affect how they enjoy the game. Is that it? Don't think Musk Reef was supported in the first Mona official event. I want them to do something like the Elysian Realm. Because if the vocal minority... So I don't know what the vocal minority is here. I assume these are players who think that by introducing other endgame content, that Spiral Abyss will somehow be diluted, or focus on the Spiral Abyss will somehow be diluted. Let me tell you this. Hoyoverse is a big company. They are able to push out so many events, and I'm sure they're not, like for example, they're not thinking of the next event now just as soon as the current event ended. I'm sure there are separate teams assigned to each of these events, and so they're able to plan these events separately from each other. But of course, they're most likely collaborating. That's how these studios work. So yeah, I don't see the controversy here. If the controversy is Spiral Abyss aficionados are thinking that Spiral Abyss content will be diluted somehow, quote unquote, or affected in a negative way somehow because of the introduction of a different endgame content, then go suck on your thumbs or something. That doesn't make sense. Because they want more battle-oriented endgame to make use of their high investment themes. Come on. Sorry, you're right. This is just gonna be me being mad. Come on, man. Come on. Grow up a little bit, you know? People play games for different reasons. I play Genshin. You know my story about Genshin and why I started playing Genshin? It was 2020, I think. 2020, late 2020. No. Was it late 2020? Somewhere along those times, late 2020. This was in the middle of all of the major lockdowns that's happening. I had so many problems I had to solve. I won't say much more than this, but I had a position to uphold then, right? I had a position to uphold then. And so I had so many problems that I had to resolve. I had to think about. And so, my friends got me into playing Genshin because I was watching them like have fun with this game, and I said, okay, let me try it out. And when I tried it out, I'm not gonna be over dramatic and say it saved my life or something like that. It didn't. It really didn't. But it made life easier at least. Like, my favorite thing in the world in Genshin is just roaming around and looking at all of the nice scenery that they placed in game, and the feeling of freedom that gave me. It was back when we couldn't get out of our houses because of the lockdowns, right? And so, that's how I draw fun from Genshin. Now, eventually, a meta started to spring up. I'm sure there had been a meta ever since the beginning, but the meta sort of continues to evolve now and continues to find a lot of traction among the player base, to the point where people are saying if you're not playing this character this certain way, then you're playing the game wrong, right? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get to that. I agree with what you're saying. But like, I hate that though. I hate it when players say this is how you're supposed to play this game. No. Grow up. If you find it so, I have to slow down a little bit here. Compose. Sensei. I have to reach a state of zen. This is, gatekeeping is like the worst thing ever, right? Gatekeeping gets me all mad, right? Because there's so many different ways to enjoy the things that we enjoy. There's no single way to do so. And by saying that there is, you're being a spoil sport, and two, you're enforcing your fun on other people's fun. And go ahead if you wanna. Sorry, I'm both hungry and angry, and that's not a good thing. If this is how you find fun in Genshin, then by all means enjoy the high-end content that you will continue to have, and you would not lose anyway if there are other endgame content that will be introduced in the future. Continue enjoying Genshin that way. No freaking problem. Yeah, no problem. If you enjoy the meta, if you enjoy working around the meta, playing with the meta, no problem. That won't go away if they introduce new endgame content, right? That's not gonna go away. It's still gonna be there. So, going to this point, one of the points made was if casual players don't care about FOMO and play whatever, then they shouldn't hold the hardcore players from getting the... What do they mean? You're still going to get your hardcore content. Remember the Kazuha event? The one that when was that? The one that they couldn't really play the harder levels of? That's kind of a hardcore content right there. It's not easy. That content wasn't easy. And I'm sure the hardcore gamers enjoyed that content a lot. So see, you won't be losing that just because we're gonna get other forms of endgame content. They want permanent content. Doesn't matter. If I mean, maybe I'm viewing this wrong. Maybe I'm saying this all wrong. I am not sure. But let's not think for a second here that Toyoverse is a small company with only a small team of designers and developers. They have the capacity to push out multiple types of content, those that cater to hardcore gamers, those that cater to casual gamers, those that cater to those who want to play the TCG, the Genius Invocation. They could roll out events simultaneously like this, right? And your fun wouldn't be affected, right? And even permanent content, doesn't matter. They could roll out a permanent event that's fun for those who like to do the battle. There's also I'm not angry at you, Nyakasen. Don't worry. No, that's not what I mean. I'm also reinforcing what you're trying to say. They could also push a permanent event that's like all exploration. Imagine, I don't know, off the top of my head, imagine an event where an activity where all you do is like explore and find, I don't know, find treasure or something, and it's hidden in locations that you wouldn't really expect, and so it will really challenge your ability to explore and move around the map and such like that. I would really enjoy that type of content, because the thing that I like to do the most in Genshin is literally roaming around and like seeing how high I can reach. Like literally the start of today's stream, for those of you who were here from the very beginning, at the very beginning of the stream, the first thing I did today was go to the second floor, was check if I could get to the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, because I didn't know if that could be done. And I had the means to do so. I have Zhongli and Venti, so that's one of the first thing I did. Yeah? So I guess bottom line is, to those players, to those hardcore players who think that there's only one way to play Genshin, please grow up. There are so many ways to get fun from Genshin. It's the reason why it's such a popular game right now. It's because there are so many different player types who play this game for various different purposes, for various different reasons, for various, they have different ways of finding the game fun or getting fun from the game. And that's a good thing. If more players are playing, then more players are, and then Genshin is going to be more and more popular, right? If the concern is they might reduce their focus on battle-oriented content, again, look at the big picture here. Hoyoverse is not a small company. They're not a small studio. Yeah, it's not a small studio. They can afford to have a team whose sole focus is just the battle-oriented events or battle-oriented whatevers. And then another team in charge of, like, for example, the TCG, right? The Genius Invocation. They can afford to do that. They're a big company. It's not like they're just a couple of developers and a couple of designers, and they can only work on one type of content at a time, right? I don't know. That's my view in all of this. Is there anything else in this article that we should be looking at? Are there any more things I should be looking at here? Did I address the major concern? Or is there anything else that I'm not addressing here? I just think, I think in general, people should think a little bit more before they start posting their opinions online, The resin. Wait, where's the resin? Where is that? Resin. They said they have no plans of adjusting the resin cap. What's the controversy there? Just play Tears of Temis. At least our only main problem is every SSR looks too good to be skipped. What about the no plans of adjusting the resin cap? What's the controversy there? What's controversial about it? Like, to me personally, I don't really care if they don't increase the resin cap. Like, if they increase it, that'll be fun. That'll be great. I can do more. But even now, I find that there are some days when I just don't have the energy to use up all of my resin. If anything, I'd like to have more than 5. Yeah, exactly. I was about to get there. You read my mind, Cheeky. Can I just call you Cheeky? I'm afraid of reading the entire name, but Cheeky, yes, I have the same, that's my same sentiment. If anything, if anything, allow me to have more than 5 condensed resin at a time, if anything. Right now, though, what we currently have, resin caps plus condensed resin caps, I have no big opinions about it. I'm fine with what we currently have. See, they have to get you to keep playing, right? I think a gacha game, a games as a service type game like Genshin, requires that its players just continue to keep playing, right? Otherwise, it will definitely hurt their bottom line, their income, or something like however you want to put it. So they have to have mechanisms to keep you playing, to keep you coming back. And Genshin has probably one of the least, in my opinion. This is just my opinion, huh? Please don't think this is gospel truth or whatever. This is my opinion. I think Genshin has one of the least predatory get you to play sort of systems of most gacha games. I think. Maybe I have not played enough gacha games. I think it's their least predatory because they allow you to save your resin through the condensed resin. They give you a lot of what do you call those moon things? I forgot. I'm so angry. I forgot what they are called. They give you a free transient resin every week if you're just diligent about your pot, which is not hard to do. They give you a bunch of, what are these called again? Fragile resins. There you go. They give you a bunch of fragile resins too. Occasionally they'll give it for free. I'm not a free-to-play player, so I don't know if you have other means of getting fragile resin apart from the BP. Do you? But you get a bunch of these, so you get a bunch of ways to reset your resin if you really want to hardcore farm on a particular day. But there must be some limits to it. Otherwise, players would just log in, maybe do their dailies, condense, and then log out. So there must be some limit to it, so they actually meaningfully engage with the game. So I kind of see why they wouldn't want to increase the resin caps and the condensed resin caps as well. I would love it if they would allow us to have more condensed resin, so I'm not pressured to play every single day, but I get it. I get why they did it. It's honestly a neither here nor there thing for me. That's my opinion. My friend had to use those blue ores just because he can't make condensed resin anymore. Oh no. Mostly BP and AR. I see. I just think design-wise, this has to be. And I think maybe I'm just used to Genshin's current resin system, but I think it's well designed enough for me. This is what has to happen. If they allowed you to have more condensed resin, the problem would be, like I said, your play pattern might just be log in, do dailies, condense, log out, which is not good for engagement. You know, that's not a good thing for game engagement, which you want to have in a gacha game or a game as a service type of game like Genshin. I'm glad they had the condensed resin though in the first place, because that means if on one particular day I don't want to play, I can just condense all my resin and that's gonna be it. At least it allows me to skip a day of engagement essentially. Also, I just want to share, there's a Sensor Tower report that shows that Genshin's core On is 35 plus years old. Oh no. Age reveal? Age reveal? Am I in that demographic? Am I actually 35 plus years old? That's interesting though. That Genshin's core demographic or core audience is 35 plus years old. That's interesting. It's not like this is the first time I'm hearing this from Nyakasen. Nyakasen told me this already before. That's still interesting to me that it's 35 plus. Out of everything, really only the artifact system. Yes, that's what that's what I was saying a while ago too. Like I think as it is, Genshin is already a good enough game. It passes several of what I would consider as good metrics. Yeah, that's also what I said. rerolling substats. The game already passes a lot of the usual tests for what would make a game successful. It appeals to a big range of player types. So collectors would love to play Genshin because they want to collect the waifus and the husbandos. Director type players would like to play Genshin because you are free essentially to direct your adventure in Genshin. Like you have stories, true, but you're free to do whatever. What else? Competitive players might also want to play Genshin because of Abyss. What else? In Magic, we have Magic the Gathering, we have what we call Vortos players, those who care about aesthetics. Genshin has aesthetics brimming at the seams. Is that the term for it? Brimming at the seams? It's not Sensor Tower, but Eudonis. Okay. Yeah, thank you for clarifying the source. Sources are important. Very, very much so. So, Genshin already appeals to a lot of player types, so it's really good there. Genshin also, if you're familiar with the concept of flow state, this is a game design theory, state of flow. Genshin is already able to induce flow states among their players, despite the mechanics being, to an extent, casual. So this is how... So, flow state, by the way, for those who don't know, so Loon mentioned a while ago how she can keep playing Valorant for 6+ hours, right? Most likely because this is because of flow state. Flow state is the state you reach when you're already unaware of time passing, or you're just playing the game. Your actions and your intentions, your actions and your... What's the other A? There's another A for this, I forgot. Your actions and the stimuli that causes the actions tend to merge together. So your actions are like super quick now. You don't really think about it too much. So when you reach this flow state, then you're hyper engaged. And I think Genshin is able to do that despite the controls being, or despite the content being mostly casual. Also appeals to the husband, the wife who owns it. Yeah, exactly. So it appeals to collectors. So it passes a lot of tests for what would make a game good. Really, for me, and this is already mentioned in chat, but it bears, I suppose, re-emphasizing, the only thing missing, the only thing that's really kind of problematic is the artifact system. It's needlessly tedious, I think. Needless because, hey, I mean, it doesn't even matter that you have like awesome artifacts. Most of the content doesn't need that. It's needlessly tedious. I think the hardcore players might take umbrage with that too, though. If they suddenly allow re-rolling of substats, hardcore players might take some umbrage for that, because they might say, "Oh, we worked hard for our artifacts. Why are you making it easy now?" Like, shut up, man. Shut up. I'm getting hungry again. I already sort of calmed down already a little bit. Okay. Is there anything else here that I should look at? At least sa future di na sila nahihirap, right? As someone who enjoys endgame, I want it to be chill. May play. Hey, Chloe, don't engage in fist fights, fisticuffs right now. You're still sick. You need to recover. Is there anything else in this article that I should look into? Sino looks cool. That's something I could look at. Sino being cool right there. And Candice, of course. Candice. Ooh, Candice. I'm gonna build my Candice next, actually. Yeah, kasi if you're done building your Candice, can I go to your world and get your prickly pears, your sun crests? I need more sun crests. I don't wanna just spit on them. It's something else. Okay. That's it. Okay, that's it. All right. Let's leave this article. Let's play my music so I don't get too angry. There I go. Okay, I'm gonna grab your red crests sometime soon. I'm building Candice now because Candice and, for me at least, the way I play, Candice and Sino might work well together in a Hyper Bloom composition. After I level 90 my Toma for Birdrun, I'm gonna need to farm XP mats. Okay. What's that sound? Somebody's like... What is that hammering sound? Ooh, that sounds scary. Okay. Whew. Let's chill. Extended the stream by an extra hour. I was supposed to end at 6. That's okay. Chill. But let me bring up the events again. I need to see if people followed or whatnot. So, thank you everyone for a very interesting stream. I need to calm down now. I need to chill. I'm a bit hungry. Do you see the window? My hutao is in the window. I made some changes to the classroom. If you look at the window, you can see gameplay now. That's actually me playing hutao. That's me controlling hutao right there. Also, I forgot to announce at the start of the stream, so I just sneaked it in while we were looking at some of the cutscenes, or while watching one of the cutscenes. But new emotes are up. Specifically, this scarab emote. I love this scarab emote. I hate the scarabs, but they're honestly quite cute. Sensei chill emote. Okay, I'm gonna work on that. That's actually... Wait, what happened to the emotes? Wait, hold on. Something's up with my thing. Give me a second. Let me fix that. That's wrong. Where are you? Where are you? Why are the emotes appearing behind me? I don't want that. I want to appear in front of me. Has the emotes always appeared behind me? I thought it was like in front of me. There. They're in front of me, dude. There you go. One more time. There you go. It appeared in front of me. Wait, why is it still appearing behind me? Ah, because I need to do this first. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Yeah. Who do we raid now, chat? Let's look for someone to raid. Paul is playing 7 Days to Die. I don't think we have raided Paul ever yet, because our stream schedules are so off kilter, and I don't know when he streams. So should we raid Paul? He's playing 7 Days to Die, chat. You might like, if you enjoy 7 Days to Die. Paul's a friend. He's been streaming for far longer than I do. So go say hi to Paul and drop a follow as well if you could. And I would also appreciate if you could drop a follow if you enjoy the type of content that I produce. If you enjoy watching me getting angry. Scarab raid, we can do that. Let's do a scarab raid. Instead of the usual raid emoji, let's use scarab. Scarab raid. Anything else I need to remind you of? Right, tomorrow we will stream again Genshin. I'm hungry. My stomach is making its presence known. Blah, 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 blah. Pull 10. Pull 10. Uh-oh. Right, fine. Remember what happened last time? Do you want that to happen again? Okay, fine. Let's pull. Pahabol. Where do we pull? Weapon banner again? Because I sort of already have... I have Sino already, so I guess... You're already salty? You need more salt? Salty for what? Were you here while I was ranting? Did that get you salty? I hope not. Where do we pull, chat? Standard? Here? Here? Tainari? I'm actually hoping for Chi-Chi though. I'm hoping for Chi-Chi. Sure, I'll pull from here. I have 7 left. I have 7. No, so not 7 left. I have 7 standard wishes. Standard, yeah. Pull for Chi-Chi. Scarabush, will you do the fandango? Is that the raid message? We can use that as raid message. Save that. Thank you, Nyakasen. That's our raid message. We'll use that as our raid message. But first, 10 pull. Do you believe, chat, I did this last time and it got us something. So I'll do it again. Do you believe, chat, that if I pull now and I press wish 10, we will be able to get Chi-Chi. I find it funny when I say that because I'm sure almost all of you who play Genshin in chat would actually not want to get Chi-Chi. But look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. I still don't have a single Chi-Chi. And I want to get one. I actually unironically want to have a Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is cute. Chi-Chi is very cute. I should put a Chi-Chi watch. What do you mean a Chi-Chi watch? Like how many days since I pull a Chi-Chi?
3 clients.
So do you believe, chat, that if I wish now and I wish today and I pull now and I pull at this very moment that I will get Chi-Chi once and for all? Finally, we'll be able to get Chi-Chi. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? If you believe, spam the... What do we spam now? Scarab? Do you want to spam the Scarab? I kind of want to spam the Scarab. Spam the Scarab! Emote in chat if you believe. Because I actually want this. The Scarab's cute. I actually like the Scarab emote. It's so cute. I hated collecting them in the desert. But I love how cute they look, so... The screen is now filled with Scarabs. Let's go, Pog. Okay, I'm gonna wish now. Mona. You know, if I get a Mona, I won't be like super opposed to that. But if I get a Mona, that gives me C6 Mona. So I'm not super opposed to it. Let's go. I see the Scarabs in chat. It's time. Let's go, Chi-Chi. Let's go, Chi-Chi. Ah, just a 4-star. Damn it. Just a 4-star. What would it be though? Let's see. Just a 4-star. What is happening? Miku Kitsune here did a 10 pull redeem, so... And he only got a 4-star. It's a good try. It's fine. It's alright. What will the 4-star be? I wonder what it'll be though. Not Mona today. It's okay. We'll get other opportunities. I did get a different cryo character. It's not Chi-Chi, but it's still cryo. Well. Look who we got. Who do we have here? It is when I pull on stream that I get like really good pulls. I should be pulling more on stream. Same element. Yup. Same element and weapon. Cryo sword user. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. Not a lot of people have constellations on Kaya, right? I'll take that. We need to try a slightly varied invocation. It's because we use the Scarab and not the Primo emote, no? Kaya is good. Yay! See? Constellations on my Kaya. Chichi wants bitter, not salty. I see. So we have to be bitter and not salty. What's my constellation on my Kaya, actually? I don't know. What's my Kaya constellation? C2 Kaya? C2 Kaya? Let's go, C2 Kaya. Let's go. C6 Kaya mo? Oh no. Good job. I mean, I really should build Kaya. Kaya is useful. I should build them. After I'm done building Candice. Is C2 is best cons, or it's just a really good constellation? I got something here too. Oh, cool. Level 20. Oh. One extra wish.
Wanna come over for tea?
One extra wish. We just got a regular wish. One extra wish. It extends its ult duration. Oh! You can ult forever. Cool! Cool, get it? Because it's Kea. Let's do one extra wish, chat. Because I just got one from the BP. Let's do one extra pull. Maybe we will get Chi-Chi this time. One extra pull just to what's the term here? For the road, something like that. Guess essential stat is ER, so that's not hard to pull. I don't want to do an extra full 10 pull. I'm saving a little bit. I'm saving a little bit because I do wanna try, but not really try to get Nahida. Not super interested. It's just I need another way to trigger Dendro. Playing Devil's Advocate. Nah, I'm just gonna pull one. Ready, chat? Let's go. This is probably just another restart. It's just it didn't even glow. That's fine. Whatever it will be. Hey, Trailing Tails. Not bad. Trailing Tails, not bad. Already have enough Trailing Tails. Okay. What a way to end the stream, huh? What a way to end the stream. So this time, let's end for good before the cooldown for that redeem happens again, and I have to pull another 10 times. Another 10 pull. Let's end here. Trailing Tails. Let's end here. Reminder. Stream tomorrow will start at 6 p.m. Hope to see you guys there still. And then on Saturday, we'll have another stream from 2 p.m. onwards. All streams will be Genshin this week. Because of the event, I want you guys all to get your drops. So do drop by to get your drops. Make sure to link your Genshin account to your Twitch account, otherwise you won't be able to get the drops. And also, finally, make sure to claim the drops, otherwise you will not be able to continue claiming drops, if you get what I'm trying to say here. Okay? Let me thank the new followers, the one who just followed today. Thank you, EHNZDHM. Can I just call you N? Thank you, N, for the follow. Thank you, Virian, for the follow. Thank you. The name is Gsarcy for the follow. And thank you, Franzov for the follow. Thank you, Colette Core for the follow. Thank you, Kana Sub for the follow. I think Mage Miyuki I wasn't able to also thank. So thank you, Mage Miyuki, for the follow, and Sayok SYK for the follow. Thank you, everyone, for joining today's class. I really highly appreciate you being here. And remember, always moot take care of the environment, moot take care of each other, and moot take care of yourselves. Sen sayonara, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry, I forgot to set up the raid. But that should not be difficult now. Let's raid Paul. So yes. Thank you, everyone. Sen sayonara. You can call him Orange. Okay, Orange it is. I shall call him Orange. Did the raid go through? This is our raid message. Did the raid go through? I'll do it again. Something's off with raids again. Why is this happening again? You already? Oh, I'm already raiding. Okay. I just triggered a little too late. See you guys. Don't forget the raid message. And don't forget, stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. See you tomorrow. See you. 6 p.m. GMT plus 8. Thank you. See you tomorrow. See you. Raid is starting. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, by the way, Thursday streams tend to get a little crazy towards the end, so who knows? I might play the old ukulele towards the end of tomorrow's stream. So anyway, bye-bye.